Gravy. What does an Egyptian sphincter say? Sphinx-ster. Let's hear what we have to hear from that.
Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live. Streaming Star Trek Online. Star Trek Online, an Egyptian Sphinx-ster says what? April 7, 2022.
An Egyptian Sphinx-ster says what? Enemy targets on sensors. Won't y'all got that thing going faster? Won't y'all this? Won't y'all that? Won't y'all? Wabba chabba chow. Person of shields losing power. I looked around and dibba-dubba-doo-boo, boop-boop-boo-doo, boop-a-doo-boo. Why don't you leave a little girl on a magic carpet ride? Hmm. Yes, Pinky. Pinky and the Brain. Pinky and the Brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. They're laboratory mice whose genes have been spliced. Watched Picard. Well, sure did, sure did. And I watched Halo. Eh, Captain Keys. What do you want there, buddy? What do you want? What you want? Don't know. Endeavors. Physical damage ground. Complete Borg TFOs. Complete Iconian TFOs. Ew. Daily challenge there. Damn TFO bullshit. Bullshit. That's some bullshit right here. Good bullshit. Turn around. Look at what you see, bitch. In your face, bitch. Fly fantasy. You gotta wonder, what does the world look like to these people here that we're playing as? We may see it as a little bit of a virtual something like this here, but they may see it as more real than we see. To be a digital character in a game, one where they don't know they're in a game. Or do they? Do they know they're in a game? Such a perfect day. Drink sangria in the park. And then later, when it gets dark, we go home. Such a perfect day. Feed animals at the zoo. And then later, a movie too, and then home. Oh, it's such a perfect day. I'm glad I spent it with you. Oh, such a perfect day. You just keep me hanging on. You just keep me hanging on. Boom. Just a perfect day. Oh, goodness, not now, damn it. No, that yawning yet. No. Boom. Oh, boom, baba boom. Oh, boom, baba boom. I, O, A, O, I, E, O, U, I, E, I, O, U, C, K. Boom. Bam, balam. Yay. Flanking damage was detected when I was playing the game. Little boy was on the swing set, having a gay old day. Mr. Gibby, please don't hit me, please. 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 Bam, blam. 2 all beef patties and some ham. We will kill them, and then we will toss their bodies on top of the fire. Und. Hello, Commander Arnold. Commander Arnold. Did we get done with the Lucari? No. Why the hell didn't we start at Lucari? Damn it. Damn it. Bam. Let's see. We get anywhere with this? No. Ooh. Oi. I never did check and see if I got a copyright claim on the last video for YouTube. You know, since it hits that part in the game whenever I play the Zephram Cochrane rocket building, it plays Steppenwolf, so the last one was a copyright claim. I'm sure that one will be too. You use Steppenwolf. No, I didn't. The game did. I turned the music off. It just kept playing. Admiralty wins. Specific prisoners.
Arcanoloth says, as much CXP as you stack, it's a decent source of fleet marks once you overcap.
CXP? Did I stack? What is CXP? Hello, Arcanoloth. Hello there, sir. Good evening, Captain. Good evening, mister. Decent source of fleet marks once you overcap. Fleet marks if I overcap.
Arcanoloth says, CXP equals commendation experience.
Oh, that! Oh, yeah. Dude. Hell yeah. I mean, it's too bad Lilo's not in that other... Oh, she's at rank. It's too bad that she's not in the Klingon one, huh?
Arcanoloth says, each track goes to 100k. then you overcap and turn in at fleet base.
Yeah, send in the reports, right? Yeah, I remember that. I've done it like a few times before in the past, and then I don't know who it was that
Arcanoloth
reminded me of
says,
that.
haha, yeah. But marks are marks.
Yeah. Monarchs are monarchs, yeah. Let's see, where is 1,372? Fleet credits there. Okay, I guess I could start that. If you insist. Okay. La la la.
Arcanoloth says, long missions, so it'll take you a few days to turn in 50k, but if you do it for each track each day, you'll catch up.
Long missions. Turn in
Arcanoloth
50,000
says, can only do each track one at a time.
each track. Well, I've already in progressed this here, but I can always undo those and abort those for that. But yeah, back. That's what someone needs to do. They need to tell.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, the mission to turn in 10k XP for fleet marks is several hours.
Yeah. Ja. Und ja. Und ja.
Arcanoloth says, just depends on if you want the fleet marks.
True. You do talk a good game there. Yeah. It's just getting over there always seems like a pain in the ass. But I guess I can leave my ship over there, I suppose. Let's see. Flying Tiger. Lilo go smashy. Tell you what I could do.
Arcanoloth says, from Dyson, I'd fly to Spire, then warp to Starbase.
Fly to Spire. Oh, that would be a good idea. Damn it. I'm such a moron.
Arcanoloth says, sometimes I warp to New Romulus, take the embassy shuttle.
Isn't it crazy how
Arcanoloth says, just depends on how many loading screens you can tolerate.
Isn't it crazy how a shuttle from the embassy can get here faster than a starship? Okay, we're gonna. How many is it usually? Like about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Arcanoloth says,
9.
yup.
About 8. Okay, we can undo or shield array thing. We can abort that shit. Abort that shit. Yeah, we can just go there, that right there. Abort that shit. Achievement bridge. What is it? Tellarite?
Arcanoloth says, must be a transwarp gateway network thing, where the shuttles can go in as a group but big ships have to wait in a queue.
That makes some sense. We can make it however we want because it's never been talked about, has it? Yeah. I forget all about this report
Arcanoloth says, yup.
I mean, I used to do this like all the time, like as my main character, not knowing what the hell it would ever do. Oh, I need to clear off some more.
Arcanoloth says, I downloaded Picard, waiting to see if my friend wake up and we can watch it.
Ah. 1, 2. I need to have 2 more slots available. Well, that's faster. Let's see. Are you looking forward to it? Laceration. I watched Halo and boy, they better get something going with that.
We hauled some scrap earlier, got my exercise today. Arcanoloth says, haha yet.
Got your exercise? Got wore out pretty good? 1372. Remember that. And I'll come back and reload her over there to the Dyson for tomorrow. Let's see. Anything else I need to do with Lulu while I have her online? Maybe a few more Admiralties. Transport prison. Oh, that's what I've got going on. What the hell? Destroy, repair. Eh. Lulu's Lulu. She can do whatever. Change character. Hello there, Michael. How you doing there, Michael? You doing alright?
Arcanoloth says, some hobos were squatting in an abandoned trailer in the forest behind some local business. They hired a demo team to tear it down cause it was rotted and full of termites.
The hobos hired a demo team?
Arcanoloth says, they were burning all the wood. My friend saw them and said, hey, can I have the metal? They said you'd save us a trip. Yeah, sure.
Ooh, neat. That's awesome. Yeah, because they gotta haul that shit off. But if you haul it off yourself, you can make money.
Says, not sure if it was the business that owns the land, but the landowner hired the demo.
Ah. That's cool. Always be on the lookout for scrap metal, that's for damn sure. It's not hoarding if you can make money from it.
Arcanoloth says, anyway, we loaded up twice in his box truck and took it to the scrapyard, got paid.
Nice. Nice.
Arcanoloth says, exactly.
Nice. I've done some of that before in the past. Does pretty good, you know, depending on how much you have. What kind of metal. Not that whole aluminum can thing, but, you know.
Arcanoloth says, my friend knows the manager of his storage unit, calls him Crazy Will.
Crazy Will! William Riker. Crazy Willie.
Arcanoloth says, he picks the best condition scrap and pays for it, rest goes to the junkyard. $12 for 100 pounds of iron. Copper and aluminum pay better.
And catalytic converters pay the best. There's been a ring of theft of those around the area that I am at.
Back to your stations. The bots have returned.
I don't even know if my car's got one.
Arcanoloth says, haha.
Just sitting here trying to find myself. But pick hard. Or don't pick hard. We don't know. How many episodes of Picard are
Arcanoloth
there?
says, they have a state notice on the window at the junkyard office. Sales of catalytic converters require a license, no sale. Punishable by felonies, so they will tell you to get lost.
Ooh. So you have to have like a reason you have this catalytic converter? What I think is jacked up is someone can have one stolen off their vehicle.
Friend was telling me lots of things you can't scrap. They won't take it cause hobos tried stealing those. Like shopping carts, they won't take.
Yeah, because you can go around to convenience stores or other stores.
You have to be a licensed dealer, so they have a paper trail of where the converter came from.
So they don't get in trouble too, yeah. But I think it's kind of bad that, like, someone can steal your catalytic converter from a vehicle, and then you say you find out whenever, as soon as you start up the car or whatever, and you get pulled over, and the cop says you don't have a catalytic converter. Well, here's a ticket. You're like, but it got stolen. Mm. Emissions failure. Maybe they are to make them where they're not that hard to get to, or easy to get to, or whatever.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, have you ever worked one of those grinders 2 inches from your face? Some highly motivated people.
Mm. Need to set up some sort of a trap, you know. Some sort of a flashbang type situation. Ah, damn, I didn't mean to get the Endeavor.
Arcanoloth says, I mean, at the point where a dude with an angle grinder is going to work on your car in the parking lot, not really much you can do to prevent that from happening at the car design level.
Yeah. Gotta booby trap it.
Arcanoloth says, the solution there involves camera surveillance, and if it's really important, maybe a fence and a guard.
Kind of like the boot for a vehicle, except underneath it for the catalytic converter. Are you tired of having your catalytic converter stolen? Here's the boot for the catalytic converter.
Arcanoloth says, those boots, you can pop those easy.
Them boots,
Arcanoloth says, just need the right tool.
Yeah, I watched that lock-picking lawyer. How he, like, was able to pop one open. Maybe you can get one of those, like, paint dispensers they have in bank bags or whatever from the bank, you know, that makes the money go...
Arcanoloth says, people go to a lot of trouble to cut the boot, but ya lockpick lawyer shows the right way.
Yeah, we recently had a situation at our store with locks. See, the ice machines outside, they just use the standard looking master lock or whatever. It's the Dollar General version, so it's not really that sturdy. And there's four locks with those, or 4 doors with those locks, and they lost the key to one of them, one of the locks. So they thought, okay, well, let's break all the locks off of the ice machine and buy some new ones to replace them, and keep those keys. So they called a locksmith or whatever, or I think it was the city worker person or something that is known in the city for like just doing little odd jobs or something like that, and came down and ended up like cutting them off instead of like got bolt cutters and stuff and didn't pop them off or anything. And so I think they had to pay him to do it or whatever, because he's like a city worker or something, and I don't know how they did
Murdoch
it.
says, hey, what's up?
Chicken butt. What's wrong with you, man? But then I got to watching like the lock-picking lawyer before that, months ahead of time or whatever, how he popped open one of those locks so easily with just 2 wrenches.
Murdoch says, I tried streaming. It's too boring.
Why did you try streaming? It was too boring. I've never heard of that game. What is that game called? It's too boring? Maybe it's not boring. Maybe you're not boring. Maybe the people are boring.
Murdoch says, technically I'm still streaming.
Oh, you're streaming right now? How many views you got? Oh, okay, I did that. Here we go, we're back. Technically.
Murdoch says, hey, is it possible to play my movie on your stream while I'm streaming?
Play a movie?
Murdoch says, like, could you temporarily host me?
You mean like like a window. Well, yeah, you can do the browser source thing and have you like in a corner, like a picture-in-picture type situation.
Murdoch says, just for the movie.
Just for the movie?
Murdoch says, I did it already.
A movie. I'm confused. Movie. Dream. Dream.
Murdoch says, it's only 1 minute.
A movie. You streamed a movie for 1 minute? Did you save the VOD file? Did you make it where you could save it and people can rewatch it
Murdoch
over and over?
says, no, never mind.
Never mind. Whoops. Okay, so exit there. Yeah, if you don't have your you don't have Twitch to save your video, then it won't be there.
Murdoch says, I'll show you when you're on my stream some other time.
Smother time? Smother. The Smothers Brothers.
Murdoch says, I forgot how do I raid you?
You just type /raid and then the person's name. Travel. Raid kills roaches dead. Or you can type /host and host someone instead of raiding them. Traffic control. Transwarp. Dock.
Murdoch has rated you with a party of 1. Murdoch has rated you with a party of 1.
Yeah!
Murdoch says, haha lol. Murdoch says, so sad.
Party of 1. Nah, it'd be alright. You can even try hosting if you want, you know, like instead of raiding. Yeah!
Arcanoloth says, haha.
Big numbers, man. Failed to start. Oh, okay. Never mind. I forgot it doesn't, like, quickly take it off of the screen there. Medical report. So you streamed for a whole minute today? Or technically? Or the game? Did you stream game day
Arcanoloth says,
today?
so I hosted a 3-way a while back. Had a couple of no-shows, but I still had a good time.
Hosted a 3-way? My God, you actually put that online? Current Miep. Pythonal.
Murdoch says, I hosted a 3-way once. I had a hard time keeping all the holes filled.
Oh goodness. Failed to start. Why is it? In progress. 11. Military report is always already in progress. Why does it have it listed again? Anyway. To be fair. In my eyes, Halo Episode 3 has failed again. Or not the Episode 3, but the series as a whole at the moment has failed. It's okay for a backstory on Cortana, the chief, a little, I guess. But it's just... it's not grabbing the attention of people anymore, I don't think. Oh. Pick any card you want, Dad. Pick any card. Come. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Random 1x use Admiralty ship. Yeah, about that. Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Murdoch says, the only reason I stream is to find people to do with TFOs with or missions, but if nobody drop in then it's a no-go.
The only reason you stream is to find people that to do TFOs with. Or missions, but if no one drops in then it's a no-go. Oh, so you want a TFO with people while streaming. Gotcha. Well, I've got
Murdoch
some
says,
TFOs to do
also
today.
I wanted to make sure I can keep everything up and running, so to speak.
Yeah, to see how well everything runs together. You gotta keep your hands together.
Arcanoloth says, some streamers do TFO runs yet.
Tough runs. Willem Tough. William? No, Willem. William! That you? Mikael. TFO. The fuck offs. Ah, what the heck? Oh, okay, there we go.
Murdoch says, I keep having issues with Streamlabs OBS, like no sound. I close the whole app then I get sound.
Really?
Or I lost the camera feed yet my camera is working, have to restart and it's working. Sigh.
That's crazy. I know there's a lot to tweaking OBS to do stuff. You gotta make sure you like monitor You monitor the output audio for certain things that require monitoring. And monitoring means that it broadcasts over the stream. I learned that. But in order to do that, you like whatever source you're gonna have, you have to click on it where the audio area is in the list on the side, like the little gearbox there, and go into the properties of it and tell it to monitor output or whatever. Let me see.
Murdoch says, yeah, my robot movie wasn't on monitor so I couldn't hear it. Wasn't sure if it was only me or if stream couldn't hear, so I did change that for my new movie.
Yeah, the audio monitoring off, monitor only mute output, monitor
Murdoch
and output.
says, so the movie was an old college audio technology project.
Ah, you're that movie you were talking. Okay, your little project thing you made back in the day. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. And it's only a minute long. All right.
Murdoch says, I took an old black and white Russian film that was 10 minutes, then edited it down to 1:30 minute and added music and sound effects.
Yes, I remember you telling
Murdoch
me about
says,
that.
it took me a couple of weeks just to get it perfect.
Perfect. You should have used AVI synth. Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. But now, nowadays we
Murdoch
have
says,
better tools.
so sound design and music composition for film scoring.
Nice. Today we have like better technology for all of that, so it's a lot quicker for many people to do that. I can imagine like going through each individual thing and picking out what you need. Because I had a project years and years ago. My sister was in high school and she was in sports, so my mom and I thought it'd be good to make her like a little basketball blooper tape or whatever, or disc or something like that to give out to all the students that were in basketball there at the school, and maybe to play it at one of the conventions that they were going to have for awards or something. So my mom and I got a lot of the recorded video because we used VHS, back in the day, of the video of the basketball games. She got some of the boys' basketball and baseball or whatever games and stuff that they had, and got it all put together, like recorded it from VHS to the computer, so it was digital. Used a program to edit the thing together, add sound effects, add music, all that kind of stuff. It was a chore. Yeah.
Murdoch says, I used Pro Tools, an older version but had thousands of mods and other programs within it to use.
Nice. That's what South
I
Park
made my
uses.
own sounds using a mix of different synth and whatnot.
Oh, you mean it's not flatulation sounds? Like, okay, get the microphone near your ass. Now, fat, find me fat. Or suck. Yeah, I can imagine what you went through from all that. Pro Tools. That's the same software that South Park, I think, uses for their sound modifications and everything.
Murdoch says, I created original patches. I had a sound in my head and wasn't happy till I created that sound.
There you go.
Arcanoloth says, visualizing Mark Wahlberg saying that.
Mark Wahlberg. Old Mikey Mike. He's got like a new movie out, I think. You wanted everybody to hear your thoughts. Isn't it really wild, though? Like, you can imagine hearing yourself talking in
Murdoch
your head.
says, when I played my movie in the class, people were like, WTF, all of their movies sucked. Even the teacher was put off by it, like he was thinking, who do I think I am?
It's like you're in a class trying to learn stuff and you outdo the teacher. Well, there you go. Creativity is like wild and crazy then. That's a good thing. You were eager to learn how to do something. You put it together. You made it work for you. And it blew the minds of everyone because you actually probably put a lot more effort into it than they did. Into their project.
Murdoch says, exactly, I'm the new motherfucker to show what creativity, bitch.
Drops the mic. What now, son? What now? Rick James, bitch, or whatever it is. Yeah, wherever it goes. Runs in circles, Cirques and Reynolds. How much does it cost? I'll buy it. So, Arcanoloth, how long are you going to wait to watch Picard whenever your friend does not watch it immediately? Are you gonna like say, oh, fuck you, I'm gonna watch it anyway. I'm gonna watch it, you can't. If you like action and adventure...
Murdoch says, but like you were saying, the creative process can be both painful and very rewarding.
Yes.
To be in the zone, visualizing something, and working to realize it. Yes. Arcanoloth says, we will see.
I spent many a night working on things like say for instance building a website or something like that back in the day, learning PHP for that and how to do certain things. Sure, probably could have done a lot better, clean code and all that, but for what I wanted, the result, to get to that
Murdoch
result,
says, it's one of the most magical places to exist.
heck yeah.
Arcanoloth says, making things, or just doing physical work can be rewarding. I sit on my ass and watch things, so the variety is nice.
You work on educating yourself on what you're seeing, you see. Like me, I've gotten fucking lazy. Fire trucking lazy. But there's just nothing out there to do that, you know, motivates me to do shit. Not anymore.
Murdoch says, haha, I sit on my ass at Arcanoloth.
You like Mr. Bean from the Mr. Bean
Arcanoloth
movie?
says, yeah, I love to read. Too much to look at, not enough hours.
Isn't that the truth? It's like so
Arcanoloth
much
says,
to
but
absorb.
yet, it can get out of balance.
Try to absorb all the things you can and never have time to do it. This kind of sounds like that episode of The Twilight Zone, in a way, where the penguin, I mean not the penguin, the guy that played the penguin, but the guy that's he likes to read and all that, you know, and then the apocalypse happens and he's like, there was time now, you know.
Arcanoloth says, got a pull-up bar from Wally World. Now when I look at it, I think, time for a pull-up. Maybe someday I'll do 10 in a row. Murdoch says, time flies fast though, kind of scary,
Yes.
like what happened the last 20 years.
Yep. I feel that. Pull-up bar.
Arcanoloth says, one of my regrets from the army is not trying to be in better shape, not taking it seriously overall.
Yeah.
Arcanoloth
Look
says,
back at stuff like
yeah
that.
man.
You look back and you're like, man, I wish I would have done this. I wish I would have done that. Done better at this, that, whatever. And then next thing you know, it's 20 plus years or so, or maybe even 10 plus years later, and you're like, what the fuck now? And then it's like, no matter what,
Murdoch
it
says,
just keeps
the
flying.
US Army, this ain't the Marines. Everyone pull up and eat a Twinkie.
And 1, bend at the elbow. 2, push toward the mouth.
Murdoch says, I work for the Air Force, I mean the Chair Force.
Chair force. As long as you bring in the donuts, you're good.
Arcanoloth says, haha.
Air Force. Stand up and salute. Hold on, let me try to get up. Wally, you got those papers? I gotta go back to my desk and get those. Chair force. Well, someone's got to keep, you know, hold down the fort. One way to hold it down is to sit on your ass.
Murdoch says, I know that's not true though. I've seen army hauling heavy packs going on miles-long hikes. Arcanoloth says, but yet, my upper back is weak, so I do rows some days, but if you want a vertical pull, no real way to avoid pull-ups.
Pull downs. You can do sit-ups in this game, but you can't do
Arcanoloth says, sure, you can go to the gym and get on the lat pull down, but I don't have gym access RN. Murdoch says, pull-ups are the hardest.
Go find a playground somewhere. Find the nearest school, and whenever kids are having recess, go out to the monkey bars and say, hello there, little kid. Would you like some candy?
Arcanoloth says, door mount pull-up bar is $20, worth it for the convenience.
Yes, and until you probably run into it or something.
Arcanoloth says, haha yeah we have a playground just down the road at the elementary school.
Ah, well there you go. You got plenty of stuff there. How
Arcanoloth
many
says,
people want to kiss
I'm not
my
going over
man?
there during school hours, but I could walk down there on weekends.
Yeah, they don't want to see some weird guy out there during the school time. Sarah, we're gonna have to ask you to leave. You're frightening the children. I'm trying to do some pull-ups. Sarah, we're gonna have to ask you to leave again. But pull-ups.
Arcanoloth says, but yeah, if I do one each time I look at it, I'll get there long term.
Yeah, you can do the salmon
Murdoch
bar.
says, I have a nice gym I go to and love getting a workout in, but recently have enjoyed being in the sun to play tennis. I played today and got my ass kicked, but loved every minute of it.
Get you a badminton set and play against the wind. Infinite possibilities there. Yeah, you can be like
Arcanoloth says, long term, I'll want to get back in the gym. Short on cash right now.
in the gym. You can do like Stephen Amell and learn how to do the salmon ladder. Then you can get on American Ninja Warrior. And fall down right at the first thing there in the water trap or whatever it is.
Arcanoloth says, I have a starter weight set at home. Between that, the pull-up bar, and jogging around the neighborhood, I'm on the budget exercise plan. Murdoch says, Planet Fitness is cheap. I used to pay them $100 to $130 for a whole year.
Wow,
Murdoch
that is cheap.
says, so that's like $10 a month.
My sister used to work for a gym. She even had to teach some classes or something, or whatever they do at some places, fitness places. Orange something it was called, I can't remember.
Arcanoloth says, more important than gym access is fixing my nutrition in the short term. I live with retired folks who eat junk, high carb, hit fat. Going to learn to cook.
All 3 silos are under Allied control. Excellent.
Well, go find a few cockroaches and throw them in a frying pan. You can eat anything as long as it's fried.
Bob Fortress has engaged transporters. Troops inbound.
Arcanoloth says, no point buying a gym card if I'm just going to eat junk, gotta fix it first. Arcanoloth says, haha. Murdoch says, yeah, stop eating crap. I ate beef broccoli with rice tonight. I had black beans and rice with steak for lunch. Good carbs and protein.
Get you some pintos and light a fire.
Arcanoloth says, yeah man, I'm the dude who would eat beans and rice weekdays and be fine. Murdoch says, also it's learning how to count your carbs so that you're under 2,000 carbs a day, you will be at a deficit. Murdoch says, that's how you lose that belly.
How about some more beans, Mr. Taggart? I'd say you've had enough.
Murdoch says, but doing that and staying active every day. Arcanoloth says, I'm 6 foot, 140 pounds, no need to lose weight, more trying to increase protein intake and load-bearing exercise. Arcanoloth says, oh man, that guy sounds like he had the high-protein diet.
Yeah, damn right.
Murdoch says, every day go for a walk, play a game, go to gym, ride a bike, swim, whatever.
Swim in urine. He told you sewage. Swim in sewage, whatever. Go swimming in sewage. I wish I could be athletically inclined.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, exactly. Exercise each day.
I call it work, but I don't like it. I used to love Taekwondo, though. Can't do any of that anymore. Holy gravy. This whole streaming thing and then eating afterward and going to bed is not fun either. It's not a good life to live.
Arcanoloth says, martial arts are the on-ramp for some. Whatever gets ya excited about it.
Right. Ejaculation! What? No, thank you, Mr. Bond. I get hyped whenever people come in and they're like, you know,
Inverted Paradox says, suck box succ box.
Sucks box. Whenever people come in and they're wearing like the little martial arts outfit or slash
says,
uniform.
Yeah, I've been thinking of picking up some jujitsu classes.
Nah. Go for whatever Steven Seagal was so you can pretend to be a martial artist.
Arcanoloth says, John Carmack was nerding out with Rogan about martial arts. He said he was into wrestling in school, went back as an adult to a gym, always leaves with a big smile on his face.
And a tear in his eye. Sing a song about the heartland. I was real particular whenever I was in martial arts. I wanted to make everything perfect. I was like a little perfectionist. And then it ended. Let's see. Travel to Allied Sphere Space. Transport to Fleet Star Base.
Inverted Paradox says, my mom said you have to give me your phone so I can play games on it. Whiny voice.
Pulls on shirt leg or whatever, or pants leg. Yeah. Shirt leg.
Arcanoloth says, Carmack is one of the smartest guys I've heard talk, and he was saying how he was glad he grew up in that physical culture in Texas, where you could be a nerd that reads all day but you had to be exposed to a sport.
I sucked at sports growing up. Let's see, Doc. Played t-ball. Didn't play basketball except we had 5th graders versus 6th graders. Kept getting these migraines. Super allergies. That's why martial arts was fun. It was a thing to do. Even though a lot of people always think that, oh, it's just
Murdoch
fake.
says, interesting. I grew up in Texas and still live here. I wish I was more of a nerd and took math more serious.
Take a math? It's like taking a bath, but in numbers. I never took math seriously either. Never. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I forgive you. I am math. I forgive you for not caring about math. Math is everywhere, though. That shit's over your shoulder, watching your ass right now. So you gotta watch math, man. He'll gut your ass when you're not watching. Math. When you're playing, you're doing math whenever you're playing.
Arcanoloth says, I just signed up for classes for fall semester. Comp Sci transfer path, so I have a CS class and a math class each semester for the next 2 years at community college, and then another 2 years at the local university.
I can't count the reasons I should stay. One by one, they all just fade away. That's what I think of when you say community college. Community at the show. I don't think we have one of those around. We have a technical college, apparently, somewhere in the nearest town that I live around. I don't know where this place is. There's no signs anywhere.
Arcanoloth says, used to love math, and standardized tests tell me I am a smart guy, so I should be able to apply myself and get an A. That's the goal this time round.
I hope so. I hope you get what you want, though, out of that. I wouldn't be able to pay attention to shit. My mind drifts too much nowadays. Exocomps. Yeah. Exocomps.
Arcanoloth says, oh yeah, we used to have a tech school in a building here, they moved out and it's the local Department of Labor now. They say the tech school is still here, dunno where.
I guess that's where everywhere. There's like technical schools in random rundown buildings, I guess. I don't know. Because where I'm at in the town, it's they call it a city, but it's small. You know, it's not like a super city and whatever place. It's not like Dallas, Texas, or anything. But there's this on the street they say it's down is nothing but an actual rundown brick building of a school that may have been built in like the 60s or the 50s or something. It just it's that there. There's no windows in this place. Some of the places that's boarded up or whatever, there's like overgrown grass around it, and it used to be like an elementary school or something. They say, and they say, well, it's down that road. I'm like, how? Where? There's no where to park, and the doors look like they're like bolted shut or. And there's a technical college down this road. What? I'm thinking technical because you want the money for it or what? I don't know. But kind of like that Head Start building that's supposedly around that same area where they wanted me to come work on their computer because they heard that I was a computer person. And I went down there and they
Arcanoloth says,
like
oh man, that was my middle school, used to be the local high school. Stories about the steam tunnels under the building, went up and down Main Street. They walled them off years ago, now it's people's basements.
Wow. But they were like, yeah, when you get there, call us and we'll come up there and we'll let you in so you can look at the
Inverted
computer.
Paradox says, my mother told me someday I would buy a galley with good oars, sail to distant shores, sail to distant shores.
Would you sell seashells down by the seashore? But I went in like I went to the Head Start area and called them, said, hey, I'm here. Then like the lady shows up like maybe 5 minutes later and has me look at her computer. And I'm like, okay, well, yeah, it's this. I fix it for her. It was nothing really major.
Murdoch says, the tunnels under my high school are full of all the dead children that are now demons.
Is that the same children that the adrenochrome came out of? That's where the government would stash the children. Eyes and fingers, knees and toes. Eyes and fingers, knees and toes. Inverted Paradox, how are you doing this evening, morning, night, noon, day, whatever time it is for you there? Are you having fun? Are you
Murdoch
on top of the
says,
car?
so I'm enjoying War Thunder Plains Arcade.
War Thunder Plains Arcade. You would probably like, do you like retro old gaming? Like 2D gaming and old arcade machine gaming? Emulation is where I'm getting with that. MAME, multi-arcade machine emulator. Kaboom! this Head Start program though that I went to work on the computer at, and then had the lady told me to call her when I got there so she'd let me in. I go in there, it's like a rundown building. There's the glass in the front of the building is like shattered and got tape holding it together. And I said, "Wow, what is this place?" And she's like, "Well, when kids get out of school in the evening, they come over here and we help them with their homework, and the government pays us to do this." And I'm like, "Uh-huh, okay, well." She says, "Yeah, we put their grades in this computer and it gets sent off, and that's how we get paid." I was like, "Okay, so okay, yeah, you get paid, okay, all right." So I look at the computer, I work on it. This is years ago, by the way. This is not something that just happened. And I'm like, okay, well, and they said, well, we have a speaker that comes by every Thursday. And I'm like, okay, well, at least you're open Thursday. So then, like, weeks go by, and they call me up. They said, hey, our Microsoft Word is not working anymore. It says the free trial's ended. And I'm like, yeah, you got to pay to to get it or whatever, because that was before the subscription thing where you constantly paid every year, And I said, well, what if we don't want to have to pay for it? He's like, okay, well, if you're a legitimate business, you can always use Open Office or something like that. It's free. And so I install it on there. But before I installed it, I got there and the lady says, okay, call me when you get there so I can let you in. I'm like, okay, so this is the second time that they've not
Arcana
been
Loath
there
says,
during open
local
hours.
news had a segment about CPS being overwhelmed. They have kids sleeping in their offices in the state capital. Some kids run away cause they don't want to live there. One time a 17-year-old had sex with a 12-year-old.
Oh, wow.
Now they are up on rape charges.
And there's children involved again. Children on children crime.
Arcana Loath says, they are supposed to place them into foster care but not enough foster parents in this state.
Needless to say, the 3 times that I went to this place, I never once saw a child. I never once saw a work area. The areas they designated for kids to sit at to work was always like full of shit. There's like on boxes or whatever just standing there. The office itself was held up. The desk was held up by magazines, and I'm like, legitimate business. Always having to let me in instead of being open when they have their open hours posted. The government was paying for that place, paying them to be there. I think they were just screwing the government. Probably still are. They called me back one time and I said, I don't work on computers anymore. Because I was doing it for like a free thing. I wasn't getting like asking for money or anything like that. Because they were like,
Arcana
well, how much?
Loath says, a rep was saying it's sad. Case of police pick up the runaways, and when they call they say, can you keep them in lockup cause we don't have room, and she said is sad because they are going to jail cause of something their parents did. They aren't criminals but we are criminalizing not Hanvey parents, and she started to cry.
Oh wow.
Murdoch says, there was a lady at my school and when class started she would just sit on her desk and open her legs and say, okay boys, line up one by one.
What the hell? The boys go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. The little one gets grabbed by the crabs.
Says, Jesus.
Jesus.
Arcana Loath says, that's legit. Arcana Loath says, ahaha.
Jesus. Jesus was the first boy in line.
Arcana Loath says, can't fault the lady for not knowing what she wants.
That's right.
Arcana Loath says, but now that's child abuse.
It's probably like a rumor about her having crabs and some kid was like, I don't want to get snapped at. Ow, I think a claw got me. She got crabbed. She got a pincher.
Red Rocket! Red Rocket! Come on!
Inverted Paradox says, and then those boys get blown up by cannons because it's 1806 and they are fighting the French.
Oh, goodness gracious. What did you learn in school today, Tommy? Mommy, come here. Let me show Daddy.
Arcanoloth says, wow, that escalated quickly.
Who did? So, like today at work, whenever I got there, and eventually some other coworkers showed up, and one said, "Hey, could you work for me on the 12th or whatever? And because I know that you're off that day, and I need to go to my kids. Like, I want to go to my kids' ball game and stuff." And the other associate said, "Yeah, well, if we ask you, are you going to staple yourself again?" I was like, "Maybe. Who knows?" So I tell you this much: don't ever ask me to tell me you're going to cut me or anything, because I'll do it for you. Which I've done that before. I was working with an assistant back at the old store that I worked at.
Arcanoloth says, haha, the night is young.
Right? And I was just talking because I was like, whenever I get sleepy or tired or something, I don't know what happens. It just I get goofy or some shit. I don't stop talking. I just talk about bullshit and just get crazy and can't keep track, and I can't even spell names and words or say them mostly. But so I was tired. It was like 6 o'clock in the morning. I didn't sleep the night before because I was worried about not being able to wake up to go to work, even though the alarm was set. And so I was just running my mouth, working there doing freight with the assistant manager that morning. And she says, "If you don't be quiet, I'm gonna cut you." She gets her box cutter and she puts it up to my face. And I said, "Oh, really? What if I cut me for you?" And I got my box cutter out and actually sliced my arm. And then started laughing like a maniac. She goes, "Something's wrong with you." I said, "I know, I'm at work." I said I should be in bed. I should be asleep. But no, y'all got to have me come up here in the morning. I don't work mornings anymore. Yeah. So I told her, I said, "Don't be threatening to cut nobody if you ain't willing to do it." You just never know who might cut themselves. It was just merely a flesh wound. Nothing to be, crazy about or anything. I mean...
Arcanoloth says, yeah, that sounds right.
Yes. And I sucked on the blood right in front of her, and I went, "Ah, that's nice. Tastes good." And then, she's like,
Arcanoloth says, we all learned an important lesson that day.
yes, never ask me to do anything. I'll make sure to hurt myself just in case. And the assistant went into the office to tell the manager about it, and I walked over there to ask a question, and she was talking about me, and then, as she was talking, I was just standing there, and the manager looks up at me, and the assistant like turns her head and says, and her eyes get up like big-eyed, like a deer in a headlight situation. Like, oh shit. Oddly enough, no one ever did anything about it. Like, they never said, "Oh, you need to go home," or "You need help," or something like that. And I'm thinking, okay, I've just determined that this world is not real, and I can do whatever the hell I want in it. Megalomania. Narcissistic. It's a butthead. I don't know how I got away with so much shit. Just randomly talking people into doing things. I talked the manager there into using a hammer on an electrical outlet. To use a lighter to burn plastic inside the store. I just thought it was funny. Thinking, what can I do to make her do shit? They always thought I was deranged. It was not I who was crazy. It was I who am mad.
Arcanoloth says, you didn't verbally threaten anyone, and given they verbally threatened you first, if they tried to tattle on you for creating a threatening work environment, yeah, you could tell the full story and say, look, I just wanna drop this, and they'll probs agree.
Yeah, that happened like years ago, like way long, like maybe 8 to 9 years ago, when I was working at the other building. Same business, different building, different area. They were always like, they'd have you work and close at like 10 o'clock at night. And for
Arcanoloth
me,
says, and considering the pay for the position and the current staffing situation, HR would be like, why are you telling me this? Stop bothering us.
stop bothering us with this shit. Right? But I had, you'd have to close. You get out of the building at like 10:30 at night. I had like a 30 to 40-minute drive home every day, and because a red light system would slow you down. And you had to make sure you were going slow enough so the cops wouldn't pull your ass over. Because they'd watch your ass, especially if you was not from that town they's in.
But you don't have to take my word for it.
The goofiness of that is so hilarious. So then I'd end up getting home at like maybe 11 o'clock at the earliest every single night, and then have to, bathe because I didn't like to have the store on me whenever I did. So then I'd try to sleep to be able to wake up at like say 4:30 in the morning to go back to work, and I'm like, And they'd always wonder why in the world is he so crazy every morning, You make me come to work at 6 o'clock and you have me close the damn door, Why? I'd just bust out laughing. Or sometimes I'd forget to take my medication. I don't know. Things would happen. It's blood pressure medicine, though. That's the thing. The blood pressure medicine that I take makes me somewhat drowsy and lack of energy.
FBI, open up!
FBI, open up. That did startle me a little bit, I will admit. I will admit that. If you admit to the killing... But yeah. It's not that I'm lazy, it's my medication makes me not energetic.
Arcanoloth says, my first boss was a real character, but even he knew you don't schedule someone 2 shifts back to back.
Yeah, well... That's just how it always happened there. We had variable scheduling, which we still do have, but now they use the Legion app for businesses to where you can put down what times you want to work, and they could follow it if they feel like it. But they always have me work the evenings at this place that I'm at now, which I don't have a problem with that. The only problem I have with it is when they have me go in too early. And when I say early, I don't mean before 12 o'clock. I mean like 1:30 in the evening. That's too damn early to go to work. They tell me morning every time I get there, even though it's afternoon. Because that's the time when you wake up after sleeping for so long, like say an average night someone would sleep and then wake up in the morning. Well, when you do that, any time that you wake up is the morning for you. I don't care what time of the day it is. That's morning. My noon can be a different noon than the actual clock says. Because I'm different. I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, and doggone it, people hate me. Stuart Smalley. Good enough, I'm smart enough, and doggone it, people like me. I always thought that, like, who's to say the 9 to 5 job or whatever is the ideal time slot for working a job? What about like 11 p.m. to like 6 a.m., 7 a.m. or something like that. Why can't it be like that? You know, like in True Blood, where they had the vampires that would work the night shift because, you know, sun. And then you have the day shift, people come in and take over, and the vampires go home and go to bed, you know. That's just it. I wish, you know, the world shouldn't have to, like, we shouldn't have that whole, like, have to work morning thing or whatever. Business shouldn't, like, you know, if it should be open a certain time or whatever, I don't know. I don't know, I just like that. I'm actually tired of it, too. I need to get my foot worked on. I need to quit jumping from topic to topic. Very hypnotic.
Murdoch says, yeah, but for real, your circadian rhythm gets messed up. Plenty of people work night shifts though.
For real. Mine gets messed up because
Murdoch says, like medical doctors.
Medical?
Murdoch says,
medical.
They take modafinil to stay up.
Yeah, and they're working on people. Nurse, hand me those scissors. But sir, we're just treating a bruise. I want to open this damn guy up. We gotta cut this over here. Sutures? For what, sir? You just imagine. Like House or whatever. If he had to be like a surgeon on his show. The narcotic doctor. Oh goodness gracious. Liposuction out the ass.
Arcanoloth says, Woo, PC hard locked there. Had to reboot.
Uh-oh. When Windows decided you needed to reboot your computer? And I'm glad I don't get any of those hijack reboots anymore that Windows used to do. Hard locked. What the hell happened there? Boom. Computer like said, dude, it's time to die. It just goes off. I have a little issue on the computer every once in a while. I don't know how it happens. It's like you won't know it's happening until you go to the start menu, and it's like someone's holding their finger down on the up arrow on the keyboard, and no matter what you do, you like click on the bottom down there, and it just keeps going up.
Happens when I go hard on SO for a while. I suspect my used RX 580 may have been rode hard by miners.
You might want to cool him down in there. Miner 49er. I need to get a new setup for everything. O'Neill. I need to build a new computer.
Arcanoloth says, that's the risk with buying used cards that were popular with ETH miners before the difficulty went up to 5 GB.
Ew. I wouldn't even know where to start these days, though. Try to research some, but damn, CPUs are so damn expensive. Yep. It's like, I used to hear my,
Arcanoloth says, in my defense, I needed a card during the shortage, and the budget was maybe $200, so I was priced out of the new market.
Well, do you have a, any kind of software on the computer
Arcanoloth
that
says,
could,
PC parts are returning to normal these days. You can even find some video cards close to MSRP.
Do you have any diagnostic software that you can have running live while you play and see if its card's just getting too hot? I used to hear the fan in this computer that I have, like the graphics card fan blowing all the time, but I don't do that anymore.
I've checked the VBIOS. It is stock, not some custom mining junk.
Ah. Bam. Dude, they had two of them here. What the hell? What in the hell,
Arcanoloth says, yeah man, it runs hot under Furmark, but it stays at 80C.
How about airflow into the case? Dude, this tower that I have, the one I'm playing on, it's got like areas to place like maybe 8 fans inside the damn case. I'm like, who the hell needs that many fans? I mean, I put like a sheet of paper over the top one so they don't get dust in them, because there's just no need for that many holes. I mean, there's 2 at the bottom.
Arcanoloth says, I'm considering an aftermarket heatsink. It's a bit hot, but I'm not sure if I even want to put more money into this card.
Yeah. Well, have you been getting the most out of it, you know, that you can? I mean, how long have you had it for? Well, she seemed alright by dawn's early light, but she looked a little drunk and retarded. She tried to pretend he wasn't binging again, but he kept watching Hulu anyway. Evidently, in the town that I work at...
Arcanoloth says, I've been down this road for days and days since I got it. It passes every torture test with flying colors. I cannot trigger a failure deliberately, but sometimes after a while it hangs the display driver and Windows cannot recover.
Does it do the sound of death, where it like stutters the sound too and all that kind of stuff? Or just kind of lock up on the game? You have to hard
Arcanoloth
boot
says,
it.
at first it was driver timeouts, causing Windows to reload the display driver, and other times it hangs.
Yeah, you're putting it to the test, son. That's a test, son. And what did you say that card was? I can look back, I think, but I'm running.
Arcanoloth says, no audio, just locks video output, and Windows has a display driver timeout in the event log after reboot.
Okay. So do you have to hard shut it down and restart, or just press restart?
Arcanoloth says, AMD RX 580 chipset.
Okay. What is the computer itself? Like,
Arcanoloth says, https://www.techpowerup.com/gpu-specs/msirx 580 armor OC 4GB.B4497. Arcanoloth
I
says,
love that software.
GPU Z search results.
I love that software.
Arcanoloth says, I built this PC in 2019, Ryzen 3600X CPU.
Damn.
Murdoch says, I'm still running a 2080 on an i9, no need to upgrade yet.
I'm still running this with a hamster. The hamster 1094 to be exact. Yes, he's a sturdy little bastard. All you have to do is just feed him pellets every 5 days.
I know I need a new video card. I just hate paying top dollar when I could wait and save money.
Yeah, it's...
Arcanoloth says, but these reboots are going to be an issue.
Yeah, that's some sort of a fault happening there. I mean, unless it's actually just overheating to the point where it just shuts off or whatever, but you know, I don't know how graphically intensive the game is you're playing there. I mean, it's not like Star Trek.
Says, also concerned about the budget RAM I put in here, but I'm pretty sure the video card needs replacement first.
Yeah. It all depends on what you doing. Have you turned off like all like background
says,
shit?
I've ran temp monitoring on second display while gaming. It never gets over 80C, but it may be throttling at that temp.
What if you tried... Well, you said it's not consistent to where you know when. What if you tried only like one monitor at a time kind of thing, like just to see if it's a dual monitor issue?
Murdoch says, I usually sell my old GPUs when I get a new one, but with the way things have been, probably keep it as a backup just in case new one dies.
That's right.
Arcanoloth says, It used to happen during idle, web browsing, but current AMD drivers don't do that anymore.
AMD. My computer's AMD. It's got that piece of shit in it.
Arcanoloth says, I'm not giving up on 2 displays, so if it can't do that, new video card time.
Or, well, get one that could dual, you know, where you can hook them together. Dual video card. Apparently I'm able to do that with the card I
Arcanoloth
have.
says, that's, like, a $30 card out of the bin from 20 years ago can do 2 displays.
Yep. But it could be some sort of a fault, you know, like a hardware problem, where it's got some sort of a problem, and having a driver issue in
Murdoch
between.
says, go blue team.
Go blue team. Go Green Ranger.
Arcanoloth says, I actually have some older AMD cards, but they need older drivers, and they insist on unloading the newer drivers so I can't use both.
Yeah.
Windows is dumb.
Windows 10 for sure, and Windows 11 probably with it. I miss the days back when you can manually configure shit. You know, make it work.
Murdoch says, just get a 2060. Arcanoloth says, blue team? Intel? I heard about their new video cards. I'll look at those when they exist in stock I can buy.
I've always been an NVIDIA person. I've had an AMD card way back in the day, but you know, I've guessed they've gotten better than they used to be. But yeah, I've NVIDIA'd.
Arcanoloth says, Nvidia is the market leader and they know it. You get whole gat you pay for here, but I am on a budget.
Yeah. I can't remember how much I paid for this card that I have. It's not like a super good card or anything. It's probably a budget card itself. I mean, I can't remember. I could, like, what the hell is it? It's a 1080 Ti, I think. I don't remember how much I paid.
Arcanoloth says, as in, I haul scrap and make $50. I go with my friend to talk to Crazy Wool and reorganize his scrap and make $50.
Filthy deers. The crypto mining hacker.
Murdoch says, 2060 should be a good deal now.
Well, have you tried, like, looking online to...
Arcanoloth says, and that's as needed a few days a week until school starts.
You tried looking online to see if anyone else has that same issue with the card? You know, maybe it's just that particular card has some sort of a problem. Or just a bad batch. I always used to get the bad batch
says,
shit.
I'm about to do the research yet.
I mean, no matter what, whenever I'd, like, get parts for my computer or something, there'd be something messed up with it. And I'd always have to, like, send it back, get another one in.
Man, I have looked. Every card you can look up, people have issues.
Yeah. Well, that specific one, though. And to not be that old. Of course, it's like a car. You pull it off the lot, and bam. At this rate, get an Xbox. No, $500 fucking dollars.
Arcanoloth says, the issue with the RX 580, it was a popular mining card, and ETH crashed and the difficulty went up to 5 GB, so they can't mine on these 4 GB cards anymore.
Are you talking about crypto mining?
Arcanoloth says, so the miners dumped their 4 GB stock on eBay to fund upgrades, and you see these cards cheap.
Oh, people that have actually used them to crypto mine or whatever, kind of burned out the card. Well, you know, it's like a CPU. Over time, you know, it can degrade, and you know, everything needs
Arcanoloth
replacement.
says, but they've been rode hard for several years yet.
Ugh. How dare it. You install Windows 3.1 and it'll be okay. Think something like my card
Arcanaloth
that I
says,
have.
miners actually underclock and undervolt their cards, for max efficiency.
Max efficiency. I've never tried to go into that crypto stuff. And I know people like have hacks out there to where they put viruses on people's computers to make them do it under the radar where they're not aware of it. And
Arcanoloth says, but who knows what dumb shit the previous owner did.
yeah. Well, yeah, that's the risk you take whenever you buy like say used stuff, you know, maybe even refurbished. Sometimes refurbished stuff is okay though. You know, it means that someone bought it and there was a problem and then it got fixed, but it all depends on who did the refurb, you know. They could have just marked it as refurbished and just give it out as...
Arcanoloth says, eBay seller had good feedback. I tested it thoroughly when I got it before leaving positive feedback.
But yeah, it probably could have been like on the verge of a possible type failure, you know. I mean, as long as you haven't smelt anything burning, I guess it's okay. I mean, if it's doing what it can until it just, you know.
Arcanoloth says, the MSI Armor series in particular is known as being the cheapest card you can buy in whatever chipset is offered, and that comes with minimal cooling. Arcanoloth says, yeah man, the card stays under 80C.
And you've looked up the error event online or whatever just to...
Arcanoloth says, I'd be happier if it ran cooler, but what does an aftermarket cooler cost? Let me check.
Go get you go get you one of them ice
Arcanoloth
machines.
says, not sure I feel like putting money into this card just to upgrade later.
Yeah, that's kind of the way I feel about a lot of the shit that I have right now. I know my computer could probably go for like a good cleaning, a good upgrading. Chip can be upgraded. I probably would be better to do that with. You know, like if I were. It's got one of the worst ones in it, and plus the chip that it has, the CPU, I've used it over and over and over, like when making things and rendering stuff or whatever, from 3ds Max, which uses up a lot of CPU usage, to the point where, you know, things happen. Then you use the graphical part too. I mean, you can switch over to where it'll use graphics to help you render. And but it's a lot of it just it gets burned out. I mean, hell, my Halo computer that I use to make Halo maps and stuff like that, I think it's kind of getting, you know, it's almost dead in the water. Or maybe I just need to get in a hard drive for it. You know, Windows 10 requires SSD. You can have a mechanical hard drive, but they recommend the SSD for faster indexing and all that shit. It's because if not, it's best to turn off the indexing feature of Windows.
Inverted Paradox says, I'm still using a old HD 5550.
Old Grandpa. Hey there, Sonny. I'm thinking in my head now the scene from Office Space where Peter Gibbons is in his car and it's like traffic jam, and then there's this old man like with a walker.
Arcanoloth says, honestly, if you plan to actually use the PC, yeah, it needs an SSD. Life is too short to wait on a HDD to load.
Hard drive.
Arcanoloth says, I would not inflict Windows on a HDD on anyone in 2022.
Yeah, I've just slowly upgraded it. I mean, I used to just have Windows 7 on it. And when I built this one, I cloned the hard drive, which cloned the you know, everything that I had, and installed like Windows 8 on it, and then 8.1, and then eventually upgraded to
Arcanoloth
Windows
says,
10.
more than anything else, SSD is the single most impactful upgrade you can do to an aging PC.
Hell yeah. I've been buying up those things as I can get them for all my needs and stuff,
Murdoch
swapping
says,
stuff out.
once you move to an i9 Intel processor and a new 20 series or higher GPU with M.2 drives, you can't imagine going back to the old school. Arcanoloth says, and they are cheap.
Heck yeah, I like Western Digital. That's my go-to for hard drives. Never had a problem with any of them. I've had problems with Seagates in the past. I haven't really used up any kind of other, you know. But then again, that was back in the old Windows days. I even upgraded some old Dell 2400s with some SSD type stuff at one point. Upgrading the hard drive to make the computer
Arcanoloth
faster.
says, https://www.pkmer.com/I got loaded on real skooma absinthe while playing Scary Man regret nothing /
I got loaded on real skooma.
Arcanoloth says, this sounds like a good time.
What? Just now on Jim Hadar Kirak. I don't even remember playing right now. What have I been doing? I've been keeping track of what I'm doing. I'm kind of on autopilot just talking about shit. And he'll be alright. Jim Hadar Kirak will be alright. And go back here, go back there, do this here. I'm just kind of like just lost. Kind of dreading tomorrow. I have to remember
Inverted Paradox says, I have one follower XD, they won't see much as I don't upload videos. Arcanoloth says, Elder Scrolls has a drug called skooma. It's supposed to be an opiate analogy, but OFC you can't sell legally branded heroin. Arcanoloth
One
says,
viewer.
so they went with absinthe, a spirit legendary for storytelling.
One follower, you don't upload. Yeah, that is right. You can upload on Twitch, and then it only holds the video for like 14 days, though. Unless you highlight part of it, then it'll stay forever. I've got one on my channel from back when I kind of first got into Twitch years ago of creating the TARDIS from Doctor Who. But it's very low quality. But yeah, highlighting keeps them on there. I guess they don't have the hard drive space that YouTube has. And who could? I mean, all these damn streams that last 24 hours a day. Who can keep track of all that shit? Shit, mister, shit. I'm a Rainy Uthia or her whatever she is. She'd keep them in hard drive, like, buying up all the time. They get probably like terabytes. Terabytes. Not terra, but terror.
Arcanoloth says, watch me sleep with my friends still creeps me out.
Yeah, I don't understand that. What's the point? We're gonna sleep. Okay, thank you. And people are like, yeah, throw money at her. You know, okay. You don't have to be interactive. You just have to be who she is. How she portrays herself online. That's how you have to be. A sex symbol type thing, goddess looking, whatever.
Murdoch
And
says,
people just throw
get
things
in the
at you.
booty hole while they sleeping.
Why they be sleeping, yo? People will pay people to do some crazy shit. Reminds me of that movie where people watch online as others do things like killing and whatnot, and they keep amping up the thing over and over and over or whatever. I don't remember what movie that was. That's why you stick with the boring shit.
Arcanoloth says, new Matrix game is switching to Unreal Engine 5, tech demo is up. Life imitate art imitates life.
Oh, is it a newer one or the same new one that they've had out since the Matrix? The other Matrix movie came out. The Unreal Engine 5 demo that you can download and play. Is that the one you're talking about, or is it a newer one than that? Because they said they're probably not gonna.
Murdoch
Yeah.
says, that's interesting.
That's interesting. Yeah, and it's like a randomized possibilities type situation on that too. To where whenever you're fighting,
Murdoch says, I like the Unreal Engine. Paragon used it.
and it's free. You can download and play with it. Create shit with it.
Murdoch says, the older version.
The older version. Unreal 4?
Murdoch says, is the Matrix any good?
The one they just came out with, Resurrection. Well, if you like the Matrix, you'll like seeing Keanu Reeves and Carrie Ann Moss on screen together again. I think. Just remember, Keanu knows Kung Fu.
Murdoch says, yeah, but sometimes game made after a movie suck cause it's a cash grab.
Oh, you're talking about the Matrix game of the Unreal Engine Matrix game, or the Matrix game, the Path of Neo that they had way back in the day? Path of Neo. Neo. The Unreal Engine Matrix demo looks pretty sharp.
Murdoch says, he said game so idg.
Ignore. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know.
Arcanoloth says, the Matrix games are interesting because the creators were hands-on with them, and worked them into the franchise. Arcanoloth says, https://www.pkmer.com/Elden Ring players are reverse farming AFK //
// I think the actual gameplay of that Matrix game is just you walking around and agents show up and you shoot them and stuff. About it. It's like an open world type environment and destructible objects and all that. Bullet time is pretty interesting. Of course, they had bullet time in Unreal Tournament Game of the Year and all that was modded by somebody. Even with the little the bullets themselves, you could see it as you fired them. It was pretty interesting. I miss that. I love that game. I should stream it. Anybody streaming Unreal Tournament 99? 2000 / Game of the Year edition. Yeah, you could, Murdoch, you could probably play that Matrix game on your computer for sure. I know I
Arcanoloth
can't.
says, you'd be surprised.
You'd be surprised. Well, I know a lot of people like to go retro games streaming and stuff. That's why I suggested earlier, like, if you like the 2D games or anything and you're good at them, why not MAME, Multi-Arcade Machine Emulator?
Arcanoloth says, retro category has some gems yet.
But I don't know if it's legal to stream MAME. I mean, it's a game. It's like ZNES or something like that. ZSNES. JNES. It's an emulator. So you could like actually hook up a old Nintendo
Murdoch
to the computer.
says, like Z in your ass.
Z in your ass.
Arcanoloth says, MAME is an emulator. You can stream that.
So they wouldn't like get on your ass about it? Like, you know, hey, well, you can't do that because that game is not legally owned or some shit. Can you save my heavy dirty soul?
Arcanoloth says, why would Twitch care?
True. That is true. Love me some emulation. Emulation, like, of older game
Arcanoloth
systems
says,
and stuff.
Twitch does not want to know where you sourced your ROMs. They do not care.
ROMs.
Arcanoloth says, if the game owner does not harass them about it, they won't do anything.
Yeah, and I guess since it's like so old and stuff, it wouldn't really matter anyway, right? As long as you don't have Mario on here or Sonic, you're good.
Arcanoloth says, and generally it's Quirton companies worried about their newer games.
I don't know. I did a test of MAME configuration of the HSLS graphics or something. It was a filter used to make it look more like a CRT monitor, like with the bending of the screen and all that kind of stuff too. And I got a copyright
Arcanoloth
claim or
says,
whatever off of
like
YouTube.
a bunch of people streamed a mod for Diablo 2 Resurrection that unlocked all chapters and classes in the alpha, with placeholder GFX they did not want us to see, and Blizz DMC at every stream.
Ugh. And people need to leave everybody alone. Somebody needs to DMCA the DMCA. For me. Somebody needs to Will Smith their ass.
Arcanoloth says, then other streamers laughed at the banned users, like how dumb for not thinking they'd get DMCAD, and I'm like, how's Bobby Kodak's chode taste?
50. One big orchestra for that one moment. Brought to you by the Klingon Academy. You just imagine it like Klingons going into battle. They're like chanting, doing all this stuff. There's this musical orchestra.
Says, imagine paying money and waiting in a line to give your money for a video game, and watching other people in line get banned and laughing, thinking they deserved it. That will never happen to me. Man, I can't wait to open my wallet. Arcanoloth says, brain worms.
Brain worms. Check off. Check it off, man. Don't. Mr. Misty Eye, therefore I, my. Oh, God.
Inverted Paradox says, boo-hoo.
Boy, boo-hoo. What are you crying for? Got so much more to do. Zephram cock ran. Zephram's cock ran away from him years ago. His cock kept hitting him in the back of the leg. His cock had healed spurs on him. Yeah. Travel to Allied Sphere. Oh, we probably can't do the reports with this one yet, can we? I don't think the reports thing is probably active yet for this starbase for her. Let's see, Allied Sphere, Sector Space, Docket Spy Area, Sector Space.
Arcanoloth says, Starbase has to run a project to add the NPCs.
Run a project. Where is it anyway for here? Klingon Fleet Star Base. I'm just gonna go there for no reason. Well, let's see. It's got active projects already running. Mail. Kaboom! It's like that's what warping looks like inside Star Trek 2009 Kelvin timeline. Yeah. The regular Star Trek. Kelvin timeline. Kelvin, regular Star Trek. Kelvin timeline. Put on the brakes. Make first contact, then have second contact with that contact. Picard. Pick softly. No, Picard. Pick softly. Soft and hard. Picard. Picard. Where is it? Oh. That Pluto TV had the episode with the girl that Q wants to take with him. That's like human Q girl or whatever, something. And he talks about Picard's speeches and stuff. And he turns Beverly Crusher into a dog barking. I love that. Arf, 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 arf. That's a good precious. 94, 97.
Murdoch says, what is the command to post a picture again?
Exclamation point, post IMG space, then URL. The URL. The urinal. Urinal. I wouldn't even know where the hell the reports thing is over his thing here. Probably not even available, is it? I have no idea. No idea. Ah, there it is. Ah, damn
Murdoch says, if it's just a pic on my desktop, is there a way to do that?
No. That would require having to upload. You could use IMG UR, the website, and you post a picture to that and get the link for it, as long as it ends in a file name. It can be used for the post thing, unless you find it online. I mean, you can do that. Let's see. We need to collect completions so we have space. Completions. Yes, completions. Dude, I totally forgot about
Arcanoloth says, the bot needs to reach the file somehow, so a URL is needed.
Yes. A urinal. That's why any site that you can upload an image to would be preferable, as long as that image or the link has a file name attached to it. You know, because there are ways browsers. Well, it can happen, but I have it set for a file name. So like here, like a whoa, somebody died, boom, down, boom, like a whoa, like a whoa. I mean, I guess there's a way I could tie in my own little website to allow an uploading area there. I don't know how I'd integrate that into the chat, though. Unless I had the Discord, if I had an actual Discord channel for myself, the image could go there, and I guess you get a link from that, you know, and that would work. Or maybe a way to get an image from Discord using scripting. That would work. Post image and post on stream or something. It'd be something I could do, like if I'm bored or whatever, and make happen, because I'm sure it can happen.
Arcanoloth says, could set up a Discord channel for posting images and hook it up to a bot if desired yet.
Yeah.
Inverted Paradox says, Discord channel you say.
Discord channel you say.
Arcanoloth says, just another way to get the images on a URL really.
Yeah, that's basically it. Maybe a command, like if I had Discord, like a Discord channel or whatever, have a command there which posted on the stream. Then you'd have to trust people.
Murdoch says, what is the command again, sorry?
It's exclamation point post img space the URL. It's not like you, sorry. I probably need to disable that because it can be manipulated, I guess. I think from stuff. It's got to end in a yeah. Red Rocket.
Red Rocket! Red
Murdoch
Rocket!
says,
Come on!
what?
It's got to end in a.
Murdoch says, that's not it.
It's got to end in
Arcanoloth
.gif.
says, RTX 2060 is going for 400 on Newegg.
It has to end in a JPEG, JEPEG, GIF, or PNG. If you go to imgur.com, whenever you upload it, it'll say like get like just an image or something file from that. And so the link, while it can show in a browser correctly
Murdoch
that
says,
way.
I put it in Imgur and it gave me a link, but not one of those.
Yeah. 1K66TST A / You have to sure, whatever, Firefox. When you go to IMGUR, come on, get off of that. Go back, damn it. Okay. There's a place whenever you upload, it'll actually give you the file name.
Arcanoloth says, yes, so the link posted was the image album. You need the direct file link.
Yes, that. Can you see if my heaven that is so?
Arcanoloth says, can just right-click the image and view image in most browsers.
Exactly. Like this.
Arcanoloth says, bot isn't doing any HTML parsing, so if it's not a direct URL, it fails.
Exactly. I mean, I could go into all that, you know, make it better or something, but I just have it checking to see if it's an actual image or not. May need to give
Murdoch
it time.
says, okay, this is my gaming setup.
May have to give it time to cool down and come back, because I had just posted that.
Arcanoloth says, HTML parsing is a much bigger job yet. Fun if you like projects. Inverted Paradox says, I sort of created a Discord server if you want. I called it Scorpwana's Sandbox.
Yeah, I barely get on Discord. Okay, Murdoch's, you should be able to post again, because the cooldown is for a minute, I think, for that. I didn't want to have to, like, it spam things and stuff and whatnot and all that little stuff. Mr. Misty Eye, therefore, I, mine. Post image requested. Wow. Is that 3 monitors? Or is it just a TV? 2 monitors, 1 TV, tower on the
Murdoch
floor.
says, Mission Control.
Mission Control. Nice. Nice. Myasin. Miashan? Kinda throw. Scorpwana's Sandbox, where we find all the juicy turds that cats left over. Yeah,
Murdoch
I had
says,
thought about
232 and a 55 OLED that I have connected as a monitor as well, then 2 monitors on the left for work. Murdoch says, so 5 monitors.
Wow.
Arcanoloth says, yum.
Yum. I've got a Discord server sort of, but I've never like used it for anything except for trying to make a bot in. And I kind of gave up with it because it was, I think, Python. I can't remember. Maybe I can even try it again now since I've educated myself a little bit more with Python. It's completely different than the other languages, except, well, spacing is an issue in Python. It's very particular about shit. Archie. And also I was trying to use a little, maybe some Java, Perl, PHP. I had to get it all together to make something happen that it won't happen. I am way behind on my scheduling here. Except, damn it, fuck you. Okay. Happy birthday. I do appreciate a Discord server named that. However, I don't know that I would use it. I don't even get on Discord, really. I never have it running. I'm told that it's best to do that whenever I'm streaming because it can bring in like bots to make your channel get padded, but I don't want that. I don't care for bots padding a channel to make it seem as though you have viewers. I already get enough of that with these random bots that just show up anyway. Mister Mr. Misty Eye. Therefore I. Scott Bakula is Jonathan Beckett Archer. Samuel Beckett Archer. Jonathan Samuel Beckett Archer.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, you don't want the bots to outnumber the humans, then they rise up and kill all humans.
That's right. The one that I have now, the chatbot name or whatever, is based off of the other one. Could have sworn I started that because I can't use the original name because it said it's already used in.
Murdoch says,
I think I'm the one that created
we should
that.
all meet in IRL for a hang.
I highly doubt that would be possible, since my brain is connected.
Alright, I'm gonna come up there and punch you. Suck it! Truta!
Hadouken!
Will die! Bow down to me! Oh, God. Okay.
Arcanoloth says, I'm in the southeast. Living life.
One of you help me.
Hey, Judas. How are you doing, sir? How's it going there in Michigan? You been shagging? Michigan. Yeah, a real life meetup thing would probably not. It would. It's not that it
Murdoch
would be a
says,
bad thing.
it is possible. I'm coming for you, Scorp. I'll be the guy with the hoodie and the crooked metal teach and eye patch.
Yar. I be a pirate, I
Arcana
does.
Loth says, who's shaggin'? Oh no, not on the shag carpet. Judas D. Cott says, doing good. Yourself, Cove, Michigan.
Cove, Michigan. Michigan? Yes, Michigan. I'm hanging in there. Doing okay. Felt bloated today, that's for damn sure. Sleepy, mostly. Haven't been sleeping.
Murdoch says, Scorp doesn't want us to hang cause he is really a robot, an Amazon experiment.
Yeah, just like in South Park, COVID.
I just love making things go kablooey.
Kablooey! Future robot. As they would say. A robot. Respawn. And it respawns me down here. Dun, 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 dun.
Get off the damn shed!
You get off the damn shit. Red rocket, red rocket, red rocket.
Murdoch says, so we're not real friends? I'm so sad now.
It's not that we're not real friends. It's just there would be no time to plan something like a real meetup type hangout thing. Would just it can't be scheduled.
Judas D. Cott says, Cove feels.
Love her. Oh, love her.
Murdoch says, I'm just playing, dude. It's all good, mang, haha. Inverted Paradox says, sometimes I wonder if I am a robot, then I remember I'm just mentally strange.
Sometimes I wonder if the world is real and that I can jump out in front of that big truck and just survive. Which I have thought about that, though. How do we know that that big rig out there that's coming down the road at 60 some odd miles an hour, maybe 70, is real or not? There's only one way to find out. Maybe we get hit, we wake up from the Matrix. We don't know. Mind over matter, son. Mind over matter. It's like, I do
Murdoch
not believe...
says, I told a girl once, you want to see my big rig? She turned as red as an apple.
Then the Woody Woodpecker special came on. Ha 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 ha. Judas, what will we be playing tonight? The same thing we play every night, Pinky.
Judas D. Cott says, I dunno.
I've never played that one. You don't know. He doesn't know. Reckon it ain't gonna be no Star Trek, is it? Wait, no. Star Trek. Stardiac. Dude, I haven't even gotten to the Endeavors yet.
Murdoch says, did you hear about the guy that got caught masturbating on a flight? He said the lady sitting next to me was okay with it.
Was his name Paul Rubens?
Murdoch says, he rubbed it out 3 times.
He was a Darth Vader fan. Master Vader. Master.
Arcanoloth says, oh okay, well I'm glad that lady was supervising so the rest of us don't have to.
That's right. She was just making sure everything went smooth.
Arcanoloth says, she should start a business. Discount hand jobs. WER cut out the middleman. Arcanoloth says, I'm like, wait a minute.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Lois, this is not my drinking glass.
Inverted Paradox says, how are you?
How are you? How are ye? How are you doing there, Captain? You doing alright? You
Murdoch
doing
says,
alright?
how could you be so stupid though? Is that a misdemeanor?
Misdemeanor. Mr. Misty.
Inverted Paradox says, was meant to be a who.
How are who? Who or what? Hey. Let's keep this creepy talk under 70s, alright?
Inverted Paradox says, 90s ads were weird.
90s ads were weird, I have to say. Not as weird as,
For always knowing that we love Jello pudding, here's to Mom. And for always letting us lick the spoon after she mixes it, here's to Mom. And for not getting mad at us because we wore Dad's bowling shoes into the bathtub, here's to Mom.
Kids love Jello brand pudding, and since it's probably on your shelf, why not make some tonight?
Here's to you, Mom.
the giggling were the women that he mistreated. Too soon.
But you don't have to take my word for it.
Green rainbow. But I don't think. Change character. Now, this ought to be interesting.
FBI, open up!
FBI, open up. FIB. 40. Ew.
Inverted Paradox says, hey, why do a few Admiralty missions when you can buy a +5 level boost token for your Dominion tune?
5 level boost token? If it involves Zen, then no. No, thank you, Captain.
Arcanoloth says, haha.
136200. You have to remember, I'm not good at this game. I don't know what the hell I'm ever doing. I do know that I need to figure out a way to get some more dilithium.
Arcanoloth says, leg DOM pack is 9k Zen, to boost your Dilherder to 65. Arcanoloth says, wowsies, what a steal.
Wowzers. Holy shnikes. Cowabunga, dude. Gary the Klingon has arrived. Gary is very excited. He is going to compete in the game for Iconian TFOs.
Arcanoloth says, the best part is in the blog where the devs acknowledge they know this is a dumb idea and yet they did it anyway. Inverted Paradox says, right, you need a wowsies sound option.
Well, find me the sound file And I'll put it in there as a sound.
Arcanoloth says, my theory, they are trapped in a saw dungeon, and the dude is turning their family unless they put dumb stuff in the Zen store. Murdoch says, he is turtling his family, they will all become turtles.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh my gosh, no. Ah, damn it. I need to do 3 Iconian TFOs. This is going to be so much fun.
Murdoch says, I was friend with a dude that was in that movie.
Saw? Which one? Which Saw?
Arcanoloth says, hooray tifos. Arcanoloth says, it's everyone's fav time, TFO time.
Defoe. Willem Dafoe.
Murdoch says, no Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
The first one? The the 80s or whatever movie, or the newest one they've had this past decade or whatever it's been. This century? Finally.
Murdoch says, the very first one in the 80s.
Nice, I love the 80s movie.
Arcanoloth says, Brotherhood is the fastest ICO TIFO if people are not AFK. Arcanoloth says, get someone in chat to join ya if ya need a team.
Team? Team Slayer. Team King of the Hill.
Murdoch says, he was one of the bad dudes next to the Rat Man the first time you see him. If you look next to him there are these punk kids.
Is he wearing one of the, what do they call them in there? Foot Clan or whatever outfits or something? Or helmet or mask or something? Putties? That was a magical movie. I loved it. Liked it more than I liked the newest Turtles invention, you know. They had Casey Jones. Raphael was always giving out the sharp, like, sarcastic comments. You gotta understand what a crumpet is to understand cricket.
Murdoch says, yeah, all dolled up like 80s bad guys. I dunno, he was the one with the blonde hair. His name is Lawrence Green. He is a comic and family man down in Florida now.
I'm Lieutenant John Vanderveer.
I'm Lieutenant John Vanderbilt, and this is my story. I live in a van down by the river. Huh. Well, that's pretty cool. So he went on to, like, you know,
HATE3K says, at Arcanoloth I'm surprised Murdoch hasn't let do Iconian Tifo yet. Usually he says wanna do Jupitor event?
Is that still running? Nope, it's down, isn't it?
Arcanoloth says, haha.
Hey, those guys want to do that right there, eh? Hey, right Donovan over here, he's dead, alright. Hey. Sure.
Arcanoloth says, mirror event is over, so no more Jupiter Uranus.
Jupiter up in Uranus?
Murdoch says, I'm dog fighting World War II planes in War Thunder.
War Thunder. It's a thunder of war. But Gary the Klingon still has a concussion and is bleeding internally in 3 different locations. He has head trauma, combat exhaustion, combat fatigue, concussion, head trauma, internal bleeding, muscle tear, radiation sickness. He is fine. He is Klingon.
HATE3K says, oh God, please tell me it's not World of Warships.
Is he going to start talking in a
Murdoch
weird,
says,
nerdy voice.
my planes right now are the BF-109F4, P-51D-20NA, B-25J-20XP-38G and PBJ-1J at the moment.
Fire in the hole!
Murdoch
Peanut butter
says,
and jelly?
War Thunder.
Peanut butter and jelly 1J. Gotcha. No solar flame, please.
Murdoch says, I own every tank and ship in World of Tanks and Ships but tired of that company so doing War Thunder. Arcanoloth says, who said it's PBJ time?
It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter and jelly. I will jump off of this cliff. I'm gonna start all the way back over here? What the hell? Where the fuck am
Murdoch says, it's BJ time, who's gonna volunteer?
I? What is this, jackass?
Fire in the hole!
I am Gary the Klingon. It's like Boba Fett. I am Boba Fett. Okay, whatever. I am Boba Fett. You may have heard of me. No, I haven't. Oh, well, I'm a bounty hunter, and I'm... Yeah, okay. You may have heard of the battle... No, we haven't heard of that. I am Boba Fett. Yeah, okay. Not fair. I do not have a weapon to get up there.
Arcanoloth says, did ya see the meme where it's a rabbit in Mandu armor and it pooped and someone s like you gross and the rabbit says relax, is just Boba.
It's just Boba. Boba Fett. Is that what it sounds like whenever he vomits? Boba Fett!
Fire in the hole!
I will take the explosion to my grave. In
Clear,
grit.
clear.
Said something in the rear? Huh? Jesus.
Scans show that we need to jump down this narrow fissure in the rock.
Ah,
Careful, I don't know what's waiting for us at the bottom.
yeah, Nero Fisher. Nero Fisher in my rock. There's a Nero Fisher down here. Gary the Klingon has died. I am Gary.
Arcanoloth says, haha that LT said let's get deep into my anal fishes. I don't know what we are going to find in there.
There's another hole down here, sir.
Arcanoloth says, I'm thinking, blood and Boba.
Bloody Fett. That anal fissure reminds me of a joke I once heard. Knock, knock, who's there? I have no idea. Oh, that's funny. You're funny. You're fucking funny.
According to our scans, there's a tunnel under us. Give me a moment, I'll clear a path.
There is a tunnel in his anal fissure. There is another hole in fissure.
Fire in the hole!
That's what she said.
That first step.
Is it a doozy? Is it a doozy? Please tell me it's a doozy. Klingon!
Inverted Paradox says, I've been looking those sound clips. HATE3K says, too bad I'm in TIFO with you. Wow VE Solar Gateway them and Chain Lightning them and the other Chain Kit module.
You're in here with me?
I think I can get us across. See that?
Too bad I'm in it with you. What if Solar Gate them and Chain Lightning them and the other Chain Kit module? Hmm? Are you here? Are you here? Gary is bored. You must hurry.
This is it, the center of the hive.
Hi there. I must get there first. I am Gary the Klingon.
HATE3K says, just need to get a Elite Capaden token to make it more OPD than it already is.
Elite Captain. Captain to Enterprise. Before I put you in the brig, there's a little something I owe you. What did you say the sound clip was? Woozy? Woozy. 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 Wowzers? Wowzers. Wowzer. Dun, 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 dun. Fleet marks, of course. Klingon! Klingon, Klingon.
Killed the spawn mother, but we need. Yeah!
Spawn mother, what? Kill the spawn motherfucker. Oh my god. Klingon me. Klingon. Gary the Klingon.
HATE3K says, you got ripped on the fleet marks.
I got ripped off on the fleet marks.
HATE3K says, only 95?
I can't tell. Something like that.
Inverted Paradox says, hey, listen.
Watch out! Listen!
So like Van Derver, you just like stay here by yourself until the map resets or something? That sucks, man. Really sucks, man.
HATE3K says, that is by far the best command Scorpwana. HATE3K says, you got.
What makes it the best in your opinion? The nostalgia. I had thought about making like one where it kind of looks like it's following you around on screen. Look. Watch out. Listen.
Inverted Paradox says, it was at this moment. He knew, he fucked up.
I love those things. It was this moment he knew he fucked up. He needs a weapon. Captain Keys. Yeah. Da. Yeah, yeah, we.
HATE3K says, the FBI one is the worst, I think.
It gets used the least. There's only like 2 people that use that. It's there just for fun, for just there. Roger. I like interactive stuff.
Inverted Paradox says, I found a WoW sound clip.
Wow! Like,
FBI, open up!
is it like a, see, I have this one.
Shit!
That one right there I love too.
HATE3K says, yeah, that one.
FBI, open up. Waiting for landing.
Hey! There's gonna be a meeting between your ass and the palm of my hand! If you don't get off the shed! Now get off the shed!
Get off the damn shed. Love my shed. I mean, I could make some more interactive stuff, I guess, or gifty type things. Simultaneously. His name's Samuel. Gotta remember where all these are. Damn it. Blitz. Blitz. Oh, are you here, Foster? Okay, Foster. Australian for beer. Somebody's there. Okay, there's somebody there. Harold! Harold! Is that you, boy? Harold! Boy! Harold, boy. How you doing there, Harold? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing down there? How you doing? Fire. Hey! Hey, listen, hey! Navi. Annoying Navi. Sucks she ran off to die at the end of Ocarina. Hey, Ocarina. Gary the Klingon runs for his life. He wants to destroy the Herc and Heralds.
Inverted Paradox says, what are the other commands?
Commands! There's a list of them. Type in / or exclamation point commands, and you'll get like a link to the most of them. A link to some of them. I don't think I've updated them all the way to where it tells you, but it'll tell you a little bit there. I'll tell you a little bit.
Nightbot says, at Inverted Paradox, the bot commands for this channel are available at https://nightbot.tv/t/scorpwana/commands. Stream Elements says, at Inverted Paradox, you can find a list of all commands here, https://streamelements.com/scorpwana/commands.
You want the one in the middle. The one that Yachtspot has said. Yachts. Yachts. What the frell? Yachts. Hi there. Damn it. I got this one here, babe. You go to the next one. Simultaneously.
The devices are resetting. Synchronize and try again. You have 15
I am Gary the Klingon.
the other 2 Iconian devices simultaneously. are activating a new set of devices.
This is the answer to everything when someone asks him a question. Oh, it didn't take. It didn't take, damn it. Alright, Gary the Klingon.
You have 15 seconds to disable the other two Iconian devices simultaneously. Stop.
I love a good red shirt.
Break into the Great
Good
Hall.
red shirt death. They're always fun. Where are we going now, everyone? I will get there first. I have won the race. Yes. Gary the Klingon. Klingon. Klingon.
The heralds activate.
Red shirt. Red shirt. Red shit. Is red shit. Is very bad with red shit. Good way. Oh my god, that was quick. Space battle. Space battle. Clay fighter. Clay fighter. Come and fight them if you dare. Clay fighter. Clay fighter. If you don't fight them, they don't care. You! No, you! You! Yes, yes, yes. The whole pointing thing just makes me laugh. Don't make me laugh.
The invasion of Kronos has begun.
The invasion of Cronus has begun. Gateway of the Great Throne. The invasion has begun. I need you to stop him, mister. Gary the Klingon. Mr. Klingon, Gary the Klingon. Klingon, me and Gary. Gary Klingon. Gary the Klingon is a Klingon whose name is Gary, and that's all you need to know. Turn the ship upside down. You got one hell of a ship there, bud. One hell of a ship. I don't know what to tell you. Just gotta have more cowbell.
HATE3K says, "Boo at the Alliance battle cruiser."
Alliance.
HATE3K says, "When you going to customize it?"
I did. I gave it green color. Very basic and boring. That is the customization.
Inverted Paradox says, "I'm not sure I like the fact they made Picard a synth."
Well, he's about the only way they could keep him alive. So now I guess, you know, like in most people's thinking of it is, you know, Picard is actually dead, and here's like this clone of him with him with his mind.
HATE3K says, "Why Gren?"
Klingon green. Klingon green. About to pray. like a bird of prey colors, you know. Well, he blew up. But yeah, you know.
Arcanoloth says, Synth Picard is the least interesting way to solve that particular problem yet.
So in a way, Picard actually died in season 1 of Picard, and this is just his clone living, pretending to be him. And has he thought any better of it?
Says, it's funny everyone saying Synth Picard is not the same person, but nobody blinks at being disassembled by the transporter every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Arcanoloth says, still wanna step on that transporter pad?
Pants Trummer.
HATE3K says, nostalgia. HATE3K says, for the best captain ever.
There was a what was it? Was it Outer Limits? Something of that nature, where they had this thing where people were moving from the Earth and going to like live on a different planet.
HATE3K says, they just use Q and make Picard immortal.
Yeah. Then they would cost money to CGI Patrick Stewart young again. But in the episode of whatever it was,
HATE3K says, and younger from TNG days. Arcanoloth says, or they could cure his illness in a way that does not make him a synth.
they needed that whole synth thing to make him part of the problem and part of the solution at the same time. That's all that was. But these people would go to this facility, and this beam would send them from Earth like to a different planet.
Says, tie that into the drama because a particular character was needed in 2 places, and they had to choose, save Picard or go save someone else.
Save
Arcanoloth says, and then S2 they blame themselves for that decision, drama. HATE3K says, I like Stewart in productions.
But when they would beam these people over to the new place, it was like a transporter type thing. And the people would like send video back going, oh, hey, yeah, it's safe. We've made it through.
HATE3K says, he make them interesting.
But in actuality, what they would do is just make a clone from the other side of the beam or whatever, and they would kill the original body. Except this one time when this person's body didn't die, and they thought they didn't beam over to where this new planet was. And then they come to find out they did. So do they kill the clone, or do they kill the actual person because the clone is now where it's supposed to be? It was the flaw of the technology. It didn't really transport anybody. It just sent their genetic information to be recreated or reconstructed. Much like a transporter, I guess. Where's the soul in the transporter? Oh my god, a bunch of questions and answers. Picard. Pickard. They call him Gene Luck Pickard.
Inverted Paradox says, Stewart even admitted Star Trek made him less stiffy and more relaxed.
So he likes Star Trek. Star Trek. Stairs. It was a good gig.
Arcanoloth says, at Inverted Paradox less stiffy? There is a pill for that.
Stiffy McWiffy. Mr. Stifferlark.
Arcanoloth says, at his age, less stiffy is a common problem.
Not for William Shatner.
Inverted Paradox says, mind out the gutter boy.
Out the gutter, boy. Get that mind out the gutter, boy. Shatner's more fertile than an unfertile horse. Shatner. I never knew her.
Arcanoloth says, who you callin', boy, friend. Inverted Paradox says, right I need to eat though a box of shapes.
You need to eat. Is it through a box of shapes? Through? Go eat those box of shapes. I like the cycle one with the four corners. The cycle with the four corners, you know? The four corners. I like that rectangle over there with the three corners.
says, I think rice is good for when you are hungry and you wanna eat about 1,000 of something.
Dissipated. Maybe I'm hallucinating, hyperventilating. I am Gary the Clean.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
They're moving toward the planet. Moving toward the planet. Gee, Fred. They're moving toward the planet, Fred. Did I hear a Kobayashi Maru?
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
Moving toward the planet. Moving and grooving and moving toward the planet. I like to park in the middle of the area. Aw, those little cheesy bastards.
Inverted Paradox says, are not shapes, flavor you can see.
Flavor you can see. Yes.
Murdoch says, they have these futuristic battles in War Thunder called Battle of Arachnus. You can get a free high-tier jet or tank. Murdoch says, lasts 17 days.
It lasts 17 days. A free ship or tank that lasts 17 days. Is that real days or is that in game days? Game on. Game on.
Arcanoloth says, at Inverted Paradox down under crisps I see. Murdoch says, know the event to receive the item forever.
Yes, Inverted Paradox is, what is it, New Zealand, I believe. They would call them crisps over there, versus we call chips, which are crisps or chips, and then fries or chips. Why can't we all just agree on what they are? If they were chips first as being the fry or French fry as we call it over here in the United States, and it was called chips first, say chips. Don't change it.
Inverted Paradox says, I'm Kiwi.
Kiwi? Now, who was the one in New Zealand? Is that Bad Empire? Empire. I think that's Bad Empire. Somebody's from New Zealand. Somebody. Not naming any names or something, but somebody. Moving and grooving and doing down the planet. They're moving, they're grooving.
Murdoch says, join my game, you can earn a free skank. Shipping doesn't apply.
Free skank. Comes with their own oatmeal bath. Oh man, is this the one where we have to go inside the damn thing and all that bullshit? Do we have to really go in there? Don't we have to? I don't want to. Y'all go in there. I stay out here. I don't want to go in the paddles. Subspace Gateway. My whole ship is failing, mister. Down the planet.
Hull integrity below 75%.
Milkman, the Paperboy. Evening TV. How'd I get to live in here? Somebody tell me, please. This whole world is killing me. Everywhere you look. Hell integrity, hell integrity, hell integrity. I need to make like a thing where it's automatically pressing these damn buttons for me. I'd like to shoot one target, please. Thank you. Now it seems we're heading for a final curtain. Lucky duck, it never fails. That's for certain. Yay. And as the Star Trek trumpet
says,
horn.
you can bind up a key to a tray, so each press casts one ability. Gotta hit the key each second to cast the full tray.
Yeah, this is what I'm doing, but I want it to be better than that, where it does it itself and I don't have to worry about it. Don't make me make something that does that, damn it. Alright, now we need to do Borg, so we need that. I'm going to do Infected Conduit.
Arcanoloth says, if you set up an auto-clicker to do more than one key press without manual control, that's against TOS.
Times of Service, the original series.
Arcanoloth says, so if you were to have something like T-Hat, def do not advertise that while streaming.
While streaming? Well, I don't have anything like that, but it does make one wonder, doesn't it? I mean, key binding is part of the game. And what if you keybind to, say, a controller using X-Patter, for instance, and you keep that button pressed down with say, tape?
Arcanoloth says, key binding is part of the game yet. HATE3K says, at Arcanoloth, yes, my hand starts hurting after little while from all the spacebar spamming. Wish there was easier to cycle through full tray with just one key. Arcanoloth says, as long as one key press maps to one game input, that's gameplay.
Gameplay.
Arcanoloth says, agree, we need autocast on PC.
Don't make me figure it out. Don't make me have to figure that out. Because I sure would. I would figure that out. I would make it an obsessive compulsive problem that would have to be solved. And I can't afford to do that
until
right
then,
now.
do what you have to do. And don't get banned, kids.
Don't get banned, kids.
Inverted Paradox says, wait, keybinds are against STO-TOS?
No, not normal key binding. Like, say, binding tray 1
HATE3K
to do stuff.
says, nope.
It's in game, it's programmable, therefore it is not against TOS.
Arcanoloth says, key binding is part of the game.
Tray binding is part of the game. Using one key pressed several times manually can trigger the whole thing if you set it up a certain way. Using a keybind program that was made third party, but it just makes it easier because it's already a game function.
HATE3K says, but it is in SO.
SO?
Arcanoloth says, most MMOs have a rule in the TOS that says you can't set up an auto-clicker that automates gameplay so you can go AFK and farm stuff.
Yeah, so no petting that tribble AFK, okay? Pet your own damn tribble, mister. You pet your own damn tribble. I don't care how furry it is. You just pet your own damn one. It's my tribble you're petting, mister. I believe Gary the Klingon is about to meet his end there in a second. I am Gary the Klingon. You will die by my blade. But sir, we're fire disruptors.
Arcanoloth says, and they define that as anything that does more than one in-game action, without input from the user. Arcanoloth says, so they want you clicking on everything, one click, one action.
One click of one action. One click of one action. Hooba hooba hoo. Unless you've got very good finger coordination on your keyboard to hold down the Alt key and press 1, 2, 3, 4 to 10, Shift key, Control key, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. Unless you want to do that, you know, which is supposed to be a thing.
Arcanoloth says, now they are not going round into people's houses to check, so if you don't draw attention to yourself, may get away with it for a while.
Get away with it for a while. Until you piss off the wrong person and go, hey, I've been doing this, buddy. Hey, I've been doing it this way, man.
Arcanoloth says, but if you hang out in social maps, or stream on Twitch and say yeah I'm AFK, sooner or later, someone will report.
I don't know if that I could be AFK if the game is on and I'm streaming. That just doesn't seem right. I mean, I would hate to be just AFK as if we're just watching the screen and not hearing a damn thing.
This is why Admiralty does not have an auto-suggest for the ships like the DOF system does. Arcanoloth says, makes it too easy to automate.
Yeah. We don't want to make the game easy. That's for sure. We'll leave all the bugs and break the hell out of it, but we won't make it easy. We'll give you pretty looking ships, though, to end your suffering. Last weapon. We are going to send you to the mycelial realm.
Inverted Paradox says, I'm always hanging around ESD zone, normally AFK all the time. Streamlabs says, hate what you see? Please consider unfollowing and not renewing a subscription.
Now that could probably be against terms of service, you know, AFK and hanging around ESD, because, you know, that's a bad thing there. You never know what ESD has been, you know. You don't want ESD to influence
Arcanoloth says, being AFK is fine. They can detect and time you out.
Yes, it's like 60 minutes or something. An hour. If you're AFK for an hour. What's a good one to do that's quick?
Arcanoloth says,
Randomize that
it's
son
when
bitch.
people are AFK but they have an auto-clicker so they don't get timed out, and they earn in-game rewards from doing this. That's TOS.
Yeah.
Inverted Paradox says, I'm also a very bad boy cause I have something. Smiley face.
You're also a very bad boy because you have something.
Inverted Paradox says, bad.
Something bad. Well, I couldn't get any advantages off of being AFK anyway. Especially if I had an auto clicker, right? Because you have to like be subscribed to get the perks or some shit. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Murdoch says, underscore 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 underscore. Arcanoloth says, you may have seen the Wobblies in Dyson Zone, drunkenly lurching like zombies from HQ for missions, to boss spawn, while they do their Admiralty screen covering the window.
How much is that doggy in the window? I don't want one, Mommy. I don't want one, man.
Murdoch says, how did she say smiley face?
Smiley face.
Murdoch says, smiley face.
Smelly face.
Cheetah.
Arcanoloth says,
You are a
not
cheetah.
saying they are all bots, but some of them are.
I will destroy.
Murdoch says.
Murdoch says there be days like this. There be days like this. Murdoch says.
HATE3K says, WHYD go ground Tifo. Don't like space? Murdoch says, smiley face.
Internal
smiley
bleeding.
Face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face. Arcanoloth says, I like Hive ground. Slower than Hive space, but fun. Arcanoloth says, space is the place.
I don't know. I just picked to select all.
HATE3K says, infected conduit and Hive on shoe out. HATE3K says, and cure.
I don't know. If you saw, I just press the that button there to select all of them because I just wanted to go into one. I'm very sorry, and it will happen again. I swear. I got head trauma again. Nice. Gary is piling up the the thing.
Arcanoloth says, haha.
Gary the Klingon. He's gonna have so many concussions. I am Gary Klingon.
HATE3K says, well, you learn by making mistakes, Ricked.
That's right. And I'm all about mistakes. I mean, I'm alive, aren't I? We go over here. Then we click on that.
Murdoch says, https://www.youtube.com/watch v=doclusduji. Arcanoloth says, yeah, the Borg ground maps have a rep for taking a long time. Some of them are left over from an older era of STO. Arcanoloth says, Hive ground was revamped, so it's more fun. Arcanoloth says, minus disconnected, the other Borg space maps go fast, and I like Hive ground.
I don't know. I pressed a button, and that button sent me here. That's all I know. It's one of those things like you go ahead and you click to go.
HATE3K says, those might be easiest of the ground ones for Borg.
Like you click to go and it immediately goes versus queuing up and waiting an hour until you can go, you know? You know what I mean, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, you know what I mean? Head trauma.
HATE3K says, the worst/annoying one is the one with consoles.
Yes.
Murdoch says, I'm gonna play one match of the battle for Arachnus then watch Picard. Don't give me details, but was it a good one?
I'm not going to say if it was or wasn't. I don't want to influence your decision on the episode. Hey, look, it's a data. It's a data. It's a fax. Look at that. It's a fax. Ah!
Arcanoloth
Nice.
says, I have not seen yet. My friend said we would watch later, but he passed out. HATE3K says, data ran over Picard. Murdoch says, it's an execomp.
Oh my God! Don't say that. Don't say that. Now come on. Data ran over Picard. Don't say that, man. That's mean. That is mean. Don't spoil anything. Data ran over Picard.
Says, planning to do some work with him tomorrow. He is always awake afternoon ready to haul some junk and try to get to the junkyard before it closes. Arcanoloth says, then he goes home, smokes weed, and passes out.
And then there you are waiting to watch the episode again for yet another week. It's like, hey, you want to watch Picard? Yeah, I'll watch it after I wake up. Okay, well, we'll see you tomorrow then. We're gonna watch Picard? No, let's go haul some stuff and make some money and then go home and then pass out.
HATE3K says, your friend is awesome. How old is he? Arcanoloth says, yeah, I'll tell him I'm watching Picard when I get home tomorrow. He is welcome to join.
And if he doesn't join,
Arcanoloth says, at hate3k haha. My age, so late 30s. Inverted Paradox says, I'm 30.
welcome to the middle of the film. 30.
HATE3K says, oh shucks, was hoping he was in high school age like me.
Like you. You're in high school age like you.
Arcanoloth says, at hate3k and he has a bachelor's in mechatronic engineering, and he drives a box truck and hauls scrap.
He's engineered his
Arcanoloth
way
says,
into doing that.
stay in school, kids.
Some people just can't. There's a lot of people that always, you know, like they don't graduate and
The four are in chaos. The time has come. Attack the queen.
attack the queen. Attack all the killer
Murdoch
tomatoes.
says, I sell eyes.
Assimilated. I'm assimilated. I'm assimilated. Oh, damn. You sell eyes?
This is it.
I go robbing the,
Inverted Paradox says, I sell souls.
I'm gonna well, if I had one, you know, then you don't buy them? Crossroad demons, that sort of thing. I wanna do. I could have sworn it said go after the queen, but yet the door is shut.
This is it.
Murdoch says, I was thinking of the scene in Blade Runner, the guy that sells eyeballs. Murdoch says, great movie. Inverted Paradox says, oh, it's the data guy.
It's the data guy. Hey, everybody. It's the data guy. Everybody.
Arcanoloth says, love that film.
Brent Spiner. We could probably
Murdoch
make
says,
Gilligan's
I also
Island
liked the
thing.
sequel. It was slower but still good.
A Gilligan's Island theme for Picard. Internal bleeding.
Murdoch says, and the Dune was great. Waiting for next one.
The Dune, man. The Dune was great, man. Resistance is futile. Futile. Failed to.
HATE3K says, what's Blade Runner about?
Oh my goodness. Blade Runner. The original Blade Runner or the I don't know if it's a sequel, isn't it? The not really a remake, but sequel.
Arcanoloth says, ya think when he was in school, the other kids said, hey look, there goes cunt whiner.
It's got Harrison Ford in it. Harrison Ford. Harrison Ford. Harrison Ford. I'm Harrison Ford. Harrison.
Murdoch says, it's about artificial intelligence.
Yeah.
Murdoch says, so good.
It's not really. It's pretty
Arcanoloth
awesome.
says, at hate3k, do androids dream of electric sheep? Murdoch says, OMG, you must watch now.
It's from its time. It's pretty awesome. It's like one of the best sci-fi movies out there.
Arcanoloth says, one of the best SF films made,
Yeah.
and it has a sequel that is also an amazing film.
I wouldn't go through.
We are detecting an energy.
The energy is coming out of your ass.
HATE3K says, oh okay, good thing I haven't seen them.
I think that runtime on them was pretty long too. It's got what's her name from Ace Ventura in it.
HATE3K says, maybe I'll YouTube a clip and see what it's about.
Well, watch the trailer, because those trailers back then weren't giveaway trailers. So you'll actually get a good trailer. The graphics weren't that bad either back then. Damn it, look at all this shit. It's built up of damage.
Arcanoloth says, https://www.rottentomatoes.com/franchise/blade_runner. Murdoch says, I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Attack ships on fire off the shoulder of Orion. I watched sea beams glitter in the dark near the Tannhauser gates. All those moments will be lost in time like tears in rain. Time to die. Arcanoloth says, it was just a film based on a book back in the day. Now with HTHE new film, it's a franchise with an animated series. I gotta watch this. Arcanoloth says, at Murdoch's man, spoilers.
Spoilers. You know what River Song always said about spoilers.
Arcanoloth says, although the text-to-speech rendition was worth. Murdoch says, NA he won't remember. HATE3K says, who cares, spoil away.
Well, you see, Harrison Ford played Indiana
Murdoch
Jones.
says, and it's so much more dramatic in movie.
He also played in the Star Wars. He plays like a detective of sorts. A detective of sorts. Oh, wow, look at that. Whoa, man, we could do some dancing
says,
here, man.
There is a fan theory that Alien and Blade Runner are the same universe, and some bonus features from the Blu-ray confirmed this.
Oh, damn it. I wanted to dance to the strobe light. Damn it, Meg.
Murdoch says, that's neat. Arcanoloth says, so if you like science fiction, and you have not seen Alien and Blade Runner, missing out.
For real, yeah. Oh. Cracked ribs. Oh, damn. Killing the Klingon.
Inverted Paradox says, ever played Alien Isolation?
Ass-olation? I've never heard of that. Mr. Faxa. Mr. Fax.
Arcanoloth says, I don't know what someone that dislikes SF would be doing on a stow stream, but hey, their time to waste. Murdoch says, those films were made and produced has so much gravitas compared to recent films still. Arcanoloth says, at Inverted Paradox, good game.
What is someone that dislikes sci-fi would be doing on a stow stream, but hey, that's their time to waste. Who doesn't like sci-fi?
HATE3K says, you referring to the ones in AVP and the one where they trying to find the aliens' home world?
Kill it! Kill it! Kill it, Megatron!
The enemy is in a state of disarray.
Who said they don't like sci-fi? Who the heck said that? I don't care. It doesn't matter. Battleship. Yes, we do the battleship, yes.
Arcanoloth says, at Hate3K all the AVP films and Resurrection were not great. If I talk about Alien, I mean the first three.
Sigourney Weaver, yes. Alien, yes.
Murdoch says, at Arcanoloth watch this LOL https://www.youtube.com/watch, v = 5 bzcjlf 5khw. HATE3K says, the one with Weaver? Arcanoloth says, Alien Covenant was okay. We don't talk about Prometheus. HATE3K says, chick. HATE3K says, I liked Prometheus.
Uh-oh.
HATE3K says, I was good.
You was good, yes. You were very good.
Arcanoloth says, Sigourney was in the first 4 Alien films, and she says she regressed coming back for Resurrection. 3 was a good send-off.
I haven't watched Alien in a long time. Or, well, Aliens.
To the first contact day.
We're gonna have to get ready with the
HATE3K
muting.
says, at Arcanoloth haven't seen those. Prob not going to.
Not gonna do it. Well, you have to watch it if you watch Prometheus.
Murdoch says, game over man, game over.
Game over, man.
Arcanoloth says, Prometheus was so weird, like, the more I think about it the more mad I get. It works if you drink until it doesn't matter.
It's like the origins of the alien concoction or whatever. The creation of said alien the way they are.
Arcanoloth says, I mean I'm not the boss of anybody, it's their loss not mine. HATE3K says, at Arcanoloth the second one was lame compared to first one.
You found an engine part. Take it back to your workstation.
Your workstation. I'd say cult classic Aliens, yes.
Inverted Paradox says, hello shit get Gary to the dock.
Have you ever have you ever played Metroid?
Arcanoloth says, at Arcanoloth?
Forest fires have been reported in the area. Responders arriving soon. Be careful.
Boom, 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 boom.
HATE3K says, sadly yes.
You found an engine part.
I found an engine part.
Murdoch says, the reason why Alien and Aliens are so good is the human kick-assness that Sigourney brought to it. She played a good hero. Inverted Paradox says, Gary you're gonna die.
Gary's gonna die? Why? Why do you think Gary's gonna die? He's got enough injuries here to last for a good long time. I'm trying to see how many I can get with him.
You found a stabilizer part. Take it back to your workstation.
Arcanoloth says, no sure if deliberate or accidental, but I seem to have found my Bizarro World counterpart, at least for taste in films. Weird. Anyway. HATE3K says, I was thinking of buying the Trio Logi pack on WIIU before they close the store.
Buying the trilogy pack on the Wii U?
This hull part wasn't useful. Keep searching. You found a hull part. Take it back to your workstation.
You found the hull part. Take it back to your workstation. Well, you'll take it back to your workstation, you son of a bitch.
Arcanoloth says, at Hate3K see now I'm really confused. I'm 50% he's saying this shit on purpose to sound like someone that always makes bad decisions. 50% it's serious. Can't make up my mind. Arcanoloth says, gonna need to PLL the audience on this one.
You don't have to poll the audience. You got that one guy in the audience that's coughing on purpose.
HATE3K says, now I'm confused.
You got that one person going.
HATE3K says, hi.
Hey, yo, oh, that guy got it all. Look at that. Salty dag.
Murdoch
You think
says,
you're confused?
at Arcanoloth did you watch this? https://www.youtube.com/watch v=5bzcjlf5khw. Arcanoloth says, keep doing your thing man, I'm talking notes. Arcanoloth says, at Murdoch's yeah man, Some cool people in Vegas.
I'm confused with you. I stay confused. It's best that way.
Looks like an extra part got separated from the pile.
What a pile of shit.
One of the parts has given you quite a shock.
Ugh. Go back 3 spaces. Well, this was not a good haul at all. Not a good haul.
Says, we are all confused on this blessed day.
This is the day to be confused. I am the how you say confused, yeah. Klingon confused. Well, Gary does have a concussion and he's got internal bleeding, so it's okay for him to be confused. He doesn't make good decisions.
This engine part wasn't useful. Keep searching.
This engine part wasn't useful, you son of a bitch. No, fuck you. Fuck you, lady.
Arcanoloth says, Score, I'm not quote to that level of Keanu Reeves where he hears someone say 1 + 1 is 5 and he says right on man that's awesome. I'm still tuck at like, wait what?
Wait what indeed?
HATE3K says, why not just AFK it? HATE3K says, you already got one part of rocket.
Well, where would be the fun in that?
HATE3K says, that is all you need to do to avoid penalty.
It's the personal goal and challenge. To just be okay with what I have is substandard. The joy in winning, to doing, to making. That's what I'm looking forward to. And it's not going to happen. Damn it.
Arcanoloth says, now Emma make the text to speech say pinalalalo.
Pina colada. Damn it. Damn it, mister. Not a good haul. Not a good haul at all. Okay, we're going to have to... Hell, we'll let it ride. Whatever. Come on, game. Here we go. We're going to be playing this whole thing. We're going to talk the whole time. So let's see if YouTube actually does this whole thing about something happening with the copyright infringement. It's going to be so fun to see the disclaimer going, oh, hey, you've accidentally used up all your fun time on YouTube with this whole song in the background where it's going, oh, hey, we belong to this thing. This is ours. You can't listen to it because it's our stuff. DMCA your ass, copyright claim infringement. Oh my God, it's gonna really happen here. Oh my goodness gracious, great balls of fire. What the fuck's going on here? I don't know. Gonna keep talking and talking until it just stops and it goes away and everything else happens. It's so much fun. I don't understand what happened here. Did we do good or did we do bad? We don't know. We didn't do good at all. Okay, thank you. We're turning your ship. I'm gonna turn your ship. Okay. Let's see if that worked. Because it's going to say copyright claim. Steppenwolf. Copyright claim.
HATE3K says, I think Cryptic is doing stupid things in Stowe a lot this year is cause they probably know Gearbox is going to kin the lot of them when it all finalized and integrated in their company.
You think they're sabotaging the game, thinking they're going to get fired, so they're like, let's just try to kill it or something? Forcefully? Ooh, Endeavor's lit up.
Shadowwing 2019 says, well, that was different. Arcanoloth says, that is a possibility.
I'm trying to avoid the...
HATE3K says, they want to milk players as much as they can.
If you're referring to the insanity there, I'm trying to see if, since I export this to YouTube, they've been copyright claiming every time that I do this, you know, the model rocket because of the music that plays in the background. So I'm trying to talk over it to see if they can catch it. To see if it's possible to get caught. Everyone thinks I'm crazy, but I'm not. I'm not crazy at all. I'm completely insane. Hello there, Shadow Wing 2019. How are you? Where do you hail from? Twitch, sir. I'm over here from Twitch. Yes.
Inverted Paradox says, at Hate 3K I doubt it, more likely they know Gearbox may crack down on some of the shady things. Shadowwing
What is this
2019
shady?
says, greetings.
What are the shady things they do at Cryptic?
HATE3K says, hey Shadowwing Wing.
What do they do that's shady? I want to hear some shady shit. And I don't mean play a sound clip of somebody
Shadowwing
shitting.
2019 says, hey hate house be thee.
He be hating, yo. 3 times.
HATE3K says, good you.
He hates 3,000 times. Although I understand a different meaning that most people would probably see in his name. But I overlook it because I look toward the 3,000. Am I right?
Shadowwing 2019 says, I am alive, I think has a cold and all the aches and pains associated with it.
Nice. Colds are sweet. They're awesome. They make your immune system work and be used. I mean, if we never got sick and our immune system wasn't using itself to make us better, then it would go away. And then all of a sudden, boom, here comes something super that's going to kill us. And too soon. Never mind. Just scratch what I just said. That's too soon. We refined that.
HATE3K says, at least you're alive given times today.
For real, yo. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, 144000. 288. Wow, it seems like such a small number for such a large amount, doesn't it?
Shadowwing 2019 says, just woke up from a nap after being up for 50 hours.
50 hours? Holy cow, what in the world were you doing up for 50 hours? Holy cow, dude.
What the hell, man?
Hellmans? Did someone say Hellmans? Let's see, rewards, 50...
Shadowwing 2019 says, pain is a great way to stay awake.
That is true. Oh my god, yes, I hate pain. That is so true. Why do we have to have pain?
Oh boy.
Opa! Yes.
Shadowwing 2019 says, I need to remake an LVL a Klingon tune.
You need to make a Klingon a level. You need remake a leveled one? Format error.
HATE3K says, that crazy dude. I have done that kinda of stuff since I used Stream.
Boink, boink, boink. Ooh. Oh my. Oh my.
Shadowwing 2019 says, my fibro and RA flared up hardcore is why I was up.
Ooh. You have rheumatoid arthritis. My mom has that. And fibromyalgia is no fun either.
Shadowwing 2019 has started stalking you. Shadowwing 2019 has started stalking you.
Ooh, thank you.
HATE3K says,
Oh my.
Not good.
Oh my.
Thank you for the stalking. I hope to be entertaining toward your pleasure. Even though you're working on not any rest at all, my goodness. My mom, she takes a lot of stuff from Plexus. I don't know if you've ever heard of that. It's a supplemental type thing. like plexus E's and stuff for her joints and things of that nature. Her
Shadowwing
hands.
2019 says, I do enjoy a good hunt.
And
HATE3K
stuff.
says, how the colony world coming along?
Colony World Holdings, Colony World. We are still at really low level.
HATE3K says, reach level 1 yet?
Oh, hell no. You know I haven't done that. I don't even know what I'm on now. How do you even know? Like, okay, it says right there, 0 Colony World experience. Do these have to get to level 1 first, and then that goes? Meow. No, not meow.
HATE3K says, yes.
Carry the Klingon.
HATE3K says, those 3 first.
Gotcha. Well, 2,000, 1,500, and 2,000. And they continuously keep getting activated. I think, let's see. Ross the man, he be jumping so smooth. You don't wanna shady. Status. Oxnix was on today. I bet Oxnix must have donated today. He did. He's been earning credits a lot. He's helping me out, even though I don't. I appreciate the helping, but he you don't have to help me. Nobody has to help me do this. It's one of my little endeavors and personal things. How many of everything? Common exhaustion 2.
ROZKO555 says, best followers, primes and viewers on mystrm.store, remove the space.
Remove the space. Hello there, bot. How are you? I got 1 concussion, 2 cracked ribs, 3 head trauma, 6 internal bleeding, 2 muscular tears, 2 radiation sickness. We're going to have a partridge in a pear tree before it's over with Gary the Clean.
Inverted Paradox says, bad bot.
Bad bot, you go away. You go away, bot. I do not want you here. And the star base looks like it's going to hit before the other. But yeah, Oxnix is helping.
Shadowwing 2019 says, today is a good day to die.
Today is a good day to play polka. The polka. P-O-L-K-A. Polka. Okay. Oh, do I have any? Nope.
Inverted Paradox says, today is a good day for pie.
Good day for pie. Today is a good day for pie.
But you don't have to take my word for it.
I'm reading Rainbow. Levi Burton. Coming back at you. Levi Burton. Did I get the wrong one? Nope, got full inventory. Happens every time after this. Let's do this right here. Ooh, get rid of that shit. Disregard, okay.
Inverted Paradox says, I should point out I'm half blind so yet.
I'm sorry. That sucks. Were you born half blind, or did you have an accident or loss of vision? If you don't want to say, that's okay. I'm not going to make you. I'm not going to turn on this interrogation lamp or anything like that I don't have. Embassy provisions.
Murdoch says, Scorp, it's a good hang. You're my favorite streamer. Just put the stream in the background while I'm gaming. Good times LOL.
Yeah. It's just a chat is all it is. Is all it is. Just a chat. Is all it is. Well, I appreciate the fact that you appreciate the stream, even though it's depreciating and depressing half the time. But that's what it's all about. Let's go to the Betrayan cluster. Let's go about this clusterfuck all over again.
Inverted Paradox says, I'm legally half blind due to my right eye having very poor vision.
Oh. Were you born with poor vision in your right eye.
Murdoch says, I'll throw you a sub when my prime is up.
Do not do that, please. Do not subscribe to me. I told everybody this. Don't do that. Don't do that. I would appreciate it, yes, if you do it, but please do not.
Murdoch
It's not
says,
worth it.
You can't stop me, ha 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 ha.
No, you're not supposed to go ha 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 ha. You're supposed to go Chucky
Inverted
laugh.
Paradox says, born with it.
Oh, born. So, I guess you've become accustomed to that over the. It's. I guess it's different. Like, if you have perfect vision and then all of a sudden you've lost that vision in one eye or partial vision or whatever like that, then it's different than being
Murdoch
born.
says, I dunno. Can you add a more evil, darker, and deeper mew ha 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 ha?
Find me the clip online and I'll shoot it on there.
HATE3K says, at Murdoch's better to get him $5 in Zen. It will be more beneficial to Scorpwana. Murdoch says, like what villain does the sickest mew ha 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 ha?
Mark Hamill's the Joker. I don't know. Are you looking for a dark laugh or what? Maybe Shao Kahn from Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat.
Murdoch says, like a deep echo bellow one. Murdoch says, with crackling in the voice.
Crackling in the voice.
Inverted Paradox says, my left eye become the dominate side so I see everything though it.
Okay.
HATE3K says, going to Britain.
Going to the B-Train cluster. It's a clusterfuck. B-Train cluster.
Oh, damn.
HATE3K says, do that one. HATE3K says, chance for a very rare technician.
Oh, the support Drand expansions. Is that the one that does the technician? Okay.
Oh, hello everybody.
HATE3K says, if critical success.
Ew. Does not look like I'm going to have too much of a critical on that one. But it keeps coming back though, right? I could do eventually Secrets of Nimbus and get Law. He's a critically guy. We'll do it anyway. Fuck it. Cause it'll keep coming back up, right? Every time I go to the bathroom, I nail. Oh yeah, go to the bathroom. Show with method requirements. Come on.
Murdoch says, Mark Hamill's laugh is really good though.
Mark Hamill? He's got a good Joker laugh.
Yeah, Mark Hamill's like Joker is the best Joker. Everyone tries to emulate him that play him in other games like voice actors and stuff, but you cannot beat Mark Hamill.
He's got a good job there, bud.
You know, it's a good job there, bud. It's never been the same quadrant as Gary. The click you click on. Ho, ho, ho.
Murdoch says, this one sounds pretty good. https://www.youtube.com/watch v equals pvy1v97 mic. Murdoch says, and this one https://www.youtube.com/watch v equals 0 skajmrm2.
You can store a fair bit of stuff in there.
Inverted Paradox says, send my Klinka invite and I'll help out when I can.
I'll send, but you know, if you've already got a fleet and it's good for you, like, you know, it's built and you can get stuff from it, I'd recommend not leaving that fleet. Not for my little endeavors. Yes, we'll do.
Inverted Paradox says, it's fleetless.
Ah, invite a fleet. You have been invited to the souls. Dishonored souls. Once you're there, I'll go over here, and I'll do this right here. I'll go over here, and I'll do this right here. You have been promoted. So the settings. Buy from fleet provisions. That way you get a little bit of a bust. But everything's kind of been used right now. But it's free, you know, in 5 hours it'll start over something. I want your soul.
Murdoch says, remember the movie Legend?
Legend, that sounds familiar.
Inverted Paradox says, I'll help out when I can put some stuff in your fleet bank.
Sure. Use it. Is it set for bankers there? Fleet, able to donate to fleet offers, donate to fleet projects, sort fleet bank. Yeah, yep, okay, yeah. Okay. Repositories. I thought it said suppositories at first.
Murdoch says, it's a classic, very underrated. I think Tom Cruise was in it.
Legend. Tom Cruise. Why does that sound familiar, though? Like, I can see him as a young actor in a woodsy type, like Narnia type thing. You know, like mythical creature type shit. If that's the case, then that is the case. Giggity.
Murdoch says, exactly.
Aha. It's not like Willow or anything like that. Which I need to rewatch that Val Kilmer movie. Good to know. I will make grind event out worldwide. Indeed. Like, we'll go to the bathroom and hit you in the funny face. Okay, bye. Ah, damn it.
Murdoch says, remember Krull.
Remember Kroll. Anybody else watch that Val Kilmer documentary he has out, Being Val or whatever it's called? I did. I watched it. And I liked it. It was interesting and fun. It was creative.
Murdoch says, https://www.youtube.com/watch v equals emc48l35 mu end list equals pldf207367-61f5b7. Inverted Paradox says, I do have one bit of fleet advice for you. Do not slot in daily sinks until the fleet is near done, as you would be wasting daily needed for other fleet projects that are more needed.
More needed? Well, I think like right now they're kind of like
Murdoch says,
low.
The whole movie is on YouTube LOL.
The whole movie is on YouTube. What if I created a script kind of thing, like the post image, but it was post like YouTube or something, where you would post a link to the YouTube video and it would pop up like, say, in the corner, maybe, but on mute, and play maybe just a few seconds of something, you know. Would that be bad as far as, you know, maybe get copyrighted?
Officer Rabbit 77 says, ahoy.
Ahoy there, matey. Are you doing in the gallows, are you? Are you gonna be eating any strawberry?
Huh?
Strawberry? Half horse, half unicorn. A horsicorn.
Bitty, bitty, bitty. How are you, Officer Rabbit 77? But I was thinking that, like, you know, the video links you post. If I could like have this, like, play a few seconds up in the top, like really, really small, but just something small, really small. Or perhaps if I ever like had a good system, I could have like a thing where it would pop up for me automatically on something, and I could watch it and still play and not have to click on it. Maybe something like that. Anyway, how long have I been going? That's usually the sign that I'm like, okay.
Officer Rabbit 77 says, good, thanks. Friday night here, so week is done. How's things?
Well, Friday morning has started here. It's getting close to 2 o'clock in the morning where I'm at for Tuesday. No, wait. No, this isn't Tuesday. It's Friday. What the fuck? Ah, shit. Yep. I've already been streaming for a while. This has been a longer stream than average. Bigfoot, call him Bigfoot guy. I've been doing stuff. Getting her done, got her dead, flip her over, do again. How you doing? Okay. Got a lot of links in there. I need to make an automatic, whenever a URL is used to say YouTube, it automatically logs that to a file, so that I can just go look at the links that way, not have to actually stop and copy and then paste it to a file. Which I have a logger anyway, so I can really just go to the log file now. Alright. I'm sorry for anyone that just came in. Officer Rabbit. And those that came in like maybe minutes ago, hours ago, whenever you came in. But I am going to call it a stream. Yeah, it's like 1:54 a.m. Friday morning where I'm at, and I need to get off of here and prepare to sleep. I don't mean to, but it just happens. So, I suggest, finding... I would...
Murdoch says, I'll give you $100 to stream for another 2 or. Murdoch says, hours.
No, thank you. It would be appreciative, yes. Money is good, but sleep is better. And what would I do? What would I stream? I mean, I've done everything so far that I can do for my peeps, and I haven't leveled these up right here to even... Oh, Colonial's almost up there, though. That's nice. I mean, what would I like? Switch over to a different game? Play more stuff in Star Trek? I can only take treks like for so long at a time. Like, maybe 3-4 hours a trek, and then I'm out. It's a burnout type thing to play it so much or whatever it wants for me. That's why I kind of like do it in spurts. Like when I'm having my day off, I'll play it like for a few hours, do something else or whatever, go do something, then come back, play it again, and like the stream, stuff like that. I mean, but there's nothing else really. I mean,
Murdoch says, you should check out this Battle of Arrakis event in War Thunder. It's free to play.
War Thunder? What is War Thunder? As soon as I stop, y'all, they got a logo. Free War Thunder is free to play. I think you've mentioned War Thunder before, and I have not looked at it yet. I'm one of those people that just forget things. Gonna have a really rough day tomorrow. That's for damn sure. I do need my rest for that. Oh goodness gracious! I get to close the store.
Murdoch says,
yeah.
Get some rest, man.
If only the woodpecker. Something.
Murdoch says, but yet, just Google War Thunder and download it.
Google War Thunder. It's not on Steam? Stam? Is it not on Steam, mister? Can I not find it in the computer? Working. Bitty.
Murdoch says, yes, sorry, it's on Steam.
Ah.
Murdoch says, get it on Steam.
How big is the download for it? How much storage space does it take? Steerage. How much storage space does it take there, sonny?
Murdoch says, dunno.
Dunno? You've got it installed and you don't know? What in the is going on around here? Well, let me go look, then. Let me go look. That ain't let me go look. That's let me go see. War Thunder. Let's see. I see a battleship. I see a bunch of people posting. 17 gigs minimum. 95 gig available space recommended. Now, how can you have that? It either installs the whole thing or it doesn't. What the fuck? Fire truck. Yes, let's keep it PG under 70 here. So if I wanted to do the minimum system requirements, I'd only need 17 gigs of space. But the recommended is 95. So what is it? Which is it? do you only download just so much of it, or is it like the expansions or something? Can I even play that with my computer? I mean, okay. Well, it says dual core 2.2 gigahertz is like minimum, so probably. It says I have the AMD FX 6300, which is one of the worst CPUs in gaming history. 16 gigs RAM, I have that. The DirectX is always covered. NVIDIA GeForce 1080 Ti or something is what I have. Or something. Let me go see. Lamigo, is that you, boy? Boy, you done got tall. I make me laugh all the time. I get bored, I start talking out of my head, and it's fun because we always have these interesting conversations, myself and I. And if we need to, we make
Murdoch
things
says,
interesting.
Is that your boy?
That's the boy there. That's my boy. That's my boy over there. See my boy over there? No, I have a GeForce GTX 1050 Ti. NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1050 Ti. On sci-fi. That's my boy. No. He ain't got no boy on here, man. My boy is on my main character. My boy is down there talking to somebody down there on that space down there right yonder. He gonna be down yonder. My boy. Jerry the Klingon wins. Space. The final frontier, but made in a Hollywood basement. Psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation. Little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation. Do I even have my boy on me? I don't even see my boy.
Murdoch says, FZTVRAGER Unclejo 9 Grimmace FZTVHELLOTHERE Timeofscav Timeo Flirk.
Timeo. Oh, Timeo. Oh, Timeo. Timeo. Oh, Timeo. I got haggis. I don't know where my boy went. They down there playing in the playground or something like that.
Murdoch says, Good night, it's sleepy times.
Good night, sleepy time. Go bed, night, bye-bye. I'm going to go to sleep now. Or I'm going to go off. I'm going to do something. I appreciate everyone coming in and watching the insanity, even though some of you may have come in late, some early, some as soon as I press the stream button. I appreciate everything and everybody that comes in to see this mess of mine. The shenanigans that myself does not play very well. But I'm gonna switch this off, try to go to bed, get up tomorrow to start another day of retail. I work in retail. I'll die in retail. Alone. Okay, so I'm going to end it at the count of 5. So if anything is needed to be said, or greetings, things, farting, I don't know what you want to do. Busey, let's do some Busey before we leave here. We're going to some...
FBI, open up! Busey, you're doing great! Good! Then I'll keep it up!
Captain to Enterprise. Before I put you on the brig, there's a little something I owe you.
Damn, Jim, what the hell's the matter with you?
Consider that an honor.
Did you enjoy it, Captain?
Believe me, Mr. Spock, it was painful in more ways than one.
Fascinating. Pure energy. Pure thought. Totally incorporeal. Not life as we know it at all.
Boom.
But you don't have to take my word for it.
Okay. All right. I'm officially going to go off here now. So everyone have an interesting day, night, morning. Goodbye, good night, and farewell. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Middle finger. Bye-bye.